Right then. Okay, we're going to be getting into everything in just a moment. I just want to make sure I've muted myself and I don't hear my voice. Yeah, so today the plan is switch to our scene. We're going to be doing our Moria screenshotting adventure. So last night I did continue to go through the wiki. In fact, I actually found an easier way of doing it. And I found everything that we need, and we've got all our maps now set up. So all the red dots are locations that we need to go to, and there's a location there to screenshot. So we're going to do this in a pretty relatively normal order. So we're doing the Great Delving first, because the Great Delving is where you kind of enter Moria. Then we'll probably do Durin's Way or Zelamelik. I feel like when we go to Durin's Way, we should probably then go do Azuric Sigil, just because there's 5 locations, it's pretty easy. And then instance-wise, we'll go to the instances at another point, I'm sure. Probably closer to the end. Hopefully this one's a lot quicker. There seems to be less locations, possibly, but also we've got more of a plan, so we can hopefully, get what we need sorted. And also because they're all lower quality stuff already, it gives us a chance to kind of not have to worry so much about it just being stuff we've already, taking a screenshot that I know I'm not going to change over. And then we'll go like Flaming Deeps, and then from the Flaming Deeps we can go to Foundation of Stone and stuff like that. It's pretty easy the way we want to do it. I just want to try and minimize, like we'll go to the Deep Descent, then do the Waterworks, rather than doing like Silvertine loads, and then going to do Durin's Way, and then going back down to do the Waterworks after. We're going to try and do it in a relatively normal-ish order. So I will need to remember where everything is, because we obviously have all our like overhead stuff is gone. I'm going to leave that off just because it's easier not to have to deal with it. One thing I actually do need to do, hopefully this works. Just give me one sec. Hopefully that works. Anyway, if not, I can sort that out in a minute. I don't think it would matter too much. Where do I want to go? Where is the first place? Dolphin View is probably where we want to go. I just swift traveled over here, or used the skill over here, so that's why I did that. But okay, I'll have to wait for that a second. But we'll, the traveling isn't great when it comes to Moria, so we'll just have to be a bit careful. That is completely the wrong side, is this dude. So, we want to go Durin's Threshold, right? We'll do that. We'll just get the regular steed, because then we can, like, a bit more easier get there. And then I'm going to quickly grab the folder that we need for, where is it? We have a folder that we made in the last stream with all our Moria stuff in it. Durin's Way. So there's actually quite a few locations in Durin's Way. So we've got Batcave, Buzangar, Chamber of the Crossroads is technically... Oh, that's Durin's Way. That's not what we want. I was like, why is that? No, we want Great Delving. It's out of order from what I had, but it's better for us to do it this way. So there's still quite a few. In fact, I'm actually going to get it up on this other screen. Like, I have the map, but we want to make sure we know location-wise where everything is. So there's definitely one I want to get by the library. I just want to replace that sort of higher up image. I think that'll be useful. In fact, what I just need to do while we do that, I just need to change something on my monitor. We'll do that. Yeah. Have to reach around to the buttons at the back. That's not fun. Okay, so we're relatively close. That's fine. So we'll bring up the map because we do need to get one endurance threshold anyway. I didn't unfortunately get around to titling them, but it's not going to be that difficult. We can work out where stuff is pretty easily. Like if I'm here and I see that I need, Durin's Threshold, I can go, oh, during threshold, let me go there. Like, it's not... It's just the image we want. We've got to find the image that we're going to need for what we're doing. Right, let's just move some stuff around. So is this it? I think it is. So again, what we're going to do is mostly be in first person today. And we're going to have to wait for these people to stop talking. Please. Again, it's my main ask of all time. And we'll grab one a little bit closer. So that's what that looks like. And then, for example, this is the current like image. So you've got the overheads, which we want to obviously get off. There's that weird blue border around it as well. I'm not sure if that's like something someone's done with reshade or if it's just something that's just there. I'm not sure. But we haven't got it. And it's just a bit clearer. And I did a few for like Brie last night that were like ones that hadn't been done. And I did see like, obviously, you know, you can sort of see the, if you compare the floor again to this, you don't really see the like lines in it. So not only is it like higher graphic settings, but also I'm sure there's been retouches done to this sort of already. So we're done during threshold, but we will check if there's any more pictures for during threshold. No, just the one. Okay, don't have to worry about that. And then we go over here. And then we are going to go down to this, the Chamber of Deep Thought, which is fine. It's a pretty, like, these are pretty easy ones to get messages for. What am I doing? I just remembered I need to messing up on one thing. Can I just... That's what I'm after. Cool. I missed one thing in my setup, which is fine. Because again, as I seem to do every stream, we changed our setup again, slightly. I just try and, like... I'm one of those people who sort of... there's not any cobwebs in this one. I'm one of those people who sort of... See, this is the annoying thing. I see the follow, but I can't see it on my screen because I've messed up my whole setup. Give me a second. I'll be right there. Chopperin, thank you for the follow. I knew it. Hey, how you doing? Yeah, I changed my setup, but then I realized I can't see chat and I can't see any follows or anything, and it kind of messed me up. So Chamber of Deep Thought. Again, I'm good, feeling productive. Gonna be heading through Moria today, and just trying to get as many of these pictures done. Like, even if I don't end up putting them on the wiki or anything like that, just having them is nice. See, I've got to think if I do this. I mean, I'd be up to try, I'm sure. Okay. I think overall I've not actually played that many MMOs. Like, it feels like I've played more than I have. Where am I going? Oh, is that a... Okay, okay. I won't judge. Like, I've played this. I think this is like the only MMO I've put like a decent amount of time into. Okay, Shurjamel. That's not anyway how you're supposed to say that, but it's fine. Alright. Okie dokie. So, how do we want this picture? How do we want that? I don't understand what's going on. Just trying to work out where this picture is, and then how we want to take the photo. Because this isn't... Are we in the wrong place? Like, we're in the correct named place, right? But we aren't in the right. Like, it looks nothing like the screenshot. So I'm wondering if there's a different entrance, maybe, because it's not just that it looks slightly different, which is easily doable just by it being, you know, worst case scenario. Why not? Let's just take a new screenshot. Why the heck not? Or is it in here? Nope, that's just a big hole in the wall. Okay, that's fine. You know what? It's fine. I'm gonna... There's apparently like a bridge type bit. Is it through this door? I don't know. Right, either way, we can take a picture here. And then we'll take one here. With that slightly down. Okie dokie. I'll have a look in a little bit. Just really trying to work out where on earth this thing is. Hello, Julius. How are you doing? Is that this bridge? It can't be this bridge. Is there a lower bit? Ah. Oh. Okay, that didn't go the way I wanted to go. I found the bit. I found it. It's there. That's where it is. At least for endurance threshold, that's not that bad. Okay, we're going to get out of F12 and etc, etc. I want to get on my goat, and I want to have a little bit of a run around. One disadvantage we're going to have from when we were doing... I can't remember the name of it. Breeland. One disadvantage we're going to have from doing Breeland and doing it here is we're not going to have any... We're not going to have... I'm actually going to go this way because I think this might lead us down and closer. Because if that goes down and then across there, that's the bridge we want, I think. But we're not going to have our war steed, is what I'm trying to get at. Which means you can zoom out further on war steeds than you can on regular horses. And the issue there becomes, you know, you can't get that better view. But it's a more enclosed area, so it shouldn't actually be a problem. So I'm going to give up on that one for the second. We're not giving up on it necessarily, but we're just taking a quick break from that area. And then we're just going to go Snaga Malukapata. I know how to say these words. I don't even try anymore. So that's just this area. That's pretty easy. I don't know if there's a way of getting rid of the Z's. I feel like that's something I would want to get rid of. I might get off my goat and then just sort of... Oh, we're going to be... Just do that. And it's at least one less thing in the way. Like, I saw a picture of... There was a picture on the wiki that has... Like, what was it? It was just... what was it? Oh, it was like of the hedge fields, and there was a rabbit, and you can see the grey name above it. And I'm sure nobody noticed it at first, but it's just one of those things that, like, it's a really small little detail, but it kind of gets me. Like, no offense to anything in regards to, you know, the wiki, but I feel like pictures on the wiki should be, like, you know, screenshots. Rather than, like, you know, like, there should be as little... It shouldn't be as if it's from the character's perspective. I don't know how I'm trying to describe it. I just feel like when you've got stuff like the overheads and you've got the other stuff, the overheads and the whatever it's called, the names and all those sort of things, and that's why the chests, for example, I was picking up the stuff. I just feel like it looks better if you don't have that stuff. So that's why I'm kind of wanting to do it. So this is the area for that other place. This is where that other screenshot was taken. So we've already taken one up there, and then there's this picture here. So that is here. I feel like my field of view is different, though. I don't know why. I know we, like... looked it up last time, and you can't change the field of view. But I feel like my field of view is there's some pictures that I've looked at, and they're just the field of view is just different. 100% like it's different. So that's this half done. We've done Chamber of Thought, Snagger, Madabida, and Shemel Dirge. I'm just going to do like... I need someone to just give me a big audio file of pronunciations of everything in this game. But that's one of the unfortunate things about like the game not having... I'd love if this game was just fully like voice acted everywhere. It's actually like one of those... it's not something I think I'd ever do, but it was one of those things where I was like, oh, that'd be really cool if you just, you know, you did a playthrough or whatever, and then had people like voice act, like people, you know, get someone from Fiverr or someone to voice act Gandalf or something, and just like get these fully voice acted quests. It would be very expensive if you were to hire someone, of course, but yeah, it's interesting. Oh, okay, fair enough. At least it's getting some use. Am I in the right spot? I don't know where this is supposed to be. Maybe I should go a bit further up, and it will give me... This is the issue with me not putting the names on the things. It's just kind of... Yeah, a bit. The Palace of Nain, is that where I am? Is that where I've accidentally... This is the other thing, is... No, Palace of Nain is right up there. Okay, we will do this one, and then I guess we'll just have to... What I really want, what we really should do is, I should get like a checklist, like on Excel or something. Though I think I'll probably be able to remember places. Where? Okay. There's a ruined palace located in the Great Delving of Moria. Right. But there seems to be an interior location of sorts. There seems to be here. This bit. And that's obviously an interior location, but I don't know how to get in here. I've never seen that place before. And I think that's another good thing. Is that we're kind of having a bit more of an exploration than we previously were. So the palace is here. Ah, cool. I'll add you at the end of the stream, or when I'm done with the stream. My Discord's acting weirdly. I don't know why, but like something's up with it. Like I've even reinstalled it and all that, and it just doesn't. I don't know. Like it's not a massive thing, right? That's definitely okay. That's definitely where we need to go. But how do we get there? Like the one main thing that kind of annoys me about Discord is so it doesn't turn on when I turn on my computer. And normally you'd go, well, okay, you just need to turn on the start on Windows startup. And that's on. So I turned it off and I turned it on. I uninstalled Discord, I reinstalled Discord, and it just didn't work. And it's very, very confusing for me why that's the case. I'm gonna get this thing. I can't remember what this thing is called. I've said this for ages. Someone said it was a rally point, but I feel like rally points are those the flags, right? Isn't that a thing? Because you rally them to your side. So that's how you get out. How do you get in? Huh. The palace is at the north end of the great thoroughfare Lambaldum. Do I just have to go a little bit further? I feel like I have to go up. I feel like I'm not at the right height to be in there. There has to be a way to get in. Maybe I'm just being stupid. Maybe we have to go to the right here and then turn somewhere. I don't know. I do not speak enough Spanish to warrant a sentence. I'll put it that way. Unfortunately. Okay, okay. This is it. We understand. This is okay. Why is there is this here? What is this? How do I get rid of this? Because I do not want this. Okay, we'll just have to not take a screenshot here. We don't want stuff like that. So, if we're going to replace the one that's currently there, we probably want, like, well, we'll take one here, because that looks kind of nice. And then we'll take one there. But I feel like just having these things isn't going to show off the palace part of it too much. And that's kind of my issue. But this is the plan. The plan today is for us. That's how we get out of here, right? Maybe? Oh, this is just a different entrance. Okay. Plan for us is I want to get Moria done today. That is my plan. And then we could just mass upload a load of files. Because why not? Okay, yeah, I don't like that. That might work because it's also showing the entrance. And then I feel like this would be a good one as soon as we get like a little further down so that thing's not in the way. I like the idea of that. It's like one of those infinity mirror things. I saw a case of a computer that had that on, and I think that's really cool. But I feel like I kind of changed my thoughts about RGB a lot. Like I've got my computer has tempered glass on the side, but the side that it's on doesn't show. Like the side of the glass is just on the wall. So yeah, doesn't really work. We've got very distracted on what we're trying to do. Yes, I am from the UK. In terms of where I'm from. Okay. So Palace of Nain is done. We've also done Lamadum. I think we have enough of those. Apparently that's a settlement though. So I wonder. Yeah, we got that one because we got the like nice continuing shot, which seems to be exactly the same thing that this person has taken as well, which is nice. Except we might do it from the other side as well. And I'm going to take a picture of here because it's technically classed as a settlement on here, I think. Yeah. And I feel like if it's classed as a settlement, I think we should have the settlement part of it shown. So what I'm going to do next is we'll go down to the Vault of Durian, and there's also another thing down here. So we might as well get those two. Then we have sort of done this. We're doing like a left to right thing. And then we have the Dolphin View, the Stone Council, the Dwarf Lord's Gate, the Chamber of Knowledge, Chamber of Wisdom, Gazet Moor, this thing, which we apparently have never been to, and the library kind of thing. As another reason I think it's good for us to have done it on, like, do it on a character we've already played on, is because a lot of the places we will have already gone to. So that way, we have that more reference to it. So the Vault of Durian, and I think the Stone Council is down here. No, I don't know which one. But at least we know the Vault of Durian. So we'll probably get like fully at the vault. Right? That's to the deep way. Okay. So is that just further back from where I am? Yes. Okay. We will take a shot from inside. When that stopped crumbling. Cool. And then we'll take one further back. Because, yeah, the current resolution image for this is 840 by 525. And I just feel like that's not that great. I just don't think that. Okay. Take one slightly further back. I feel like I want to get all the pillars in. I kind of want to get rid of you. Cool. And... Hey, there we are. Cool. That's definitely something we want to take a screenshot of, even if it's not a thing. I think it is, though. There's two things here, and there's one further over to the left. And I feel like this is something that we should at least take a photo of. It's definitely a... But it's not in its own location. Interesting. So this is Dolphin view. So I've done that. Okay, so we know the chambers, the deep way. Ah, that's probably what I'm referencing. I'm going to go for all the ones I definitely haven't got. The Lonely Span, we've done those, and we've done that. The deep way. Okay, yeah, so the deep way is that location. So we should probably go there. The thing is, we can go there from the Waterworks. I'm gonna go there nonetheless. It gives us a chance to look at all the other locations. So the deep way will quickly. Actually, I should probably get that one back up. And then the dolphin view as well. I'm gonna just pick up as well. Where is it? The deep way. Just because it's nice to know what pictures I'm supposed to take. So there's one I want to take for the Waterworks entrance, and then we'll also, I guess, grab the entrance here as well. Like that. And then in here. So I think, for the most part, we're only really going to want the main bit of the deep way. Like this bit. Because I remember this was one of those images that I had I'd taken from the wiki to put as a thumbnail. And I knew it was like quite relatively low. 1584 by 822. So more than likely they had a 1600 by 900 monitor. And we're playing in windowed mode for some bizarre reason. I don't know. I feel like let's see, maybe this from here as well as like a back shot. It's not necessarily only us replacing images. We can also add, like if we think there's a nice shot. What am I doing? I am going through Moria, and I basically wanted to try and get out of this place. I wanted to go through Moria and take a screenshot of every location because when you go on the wiki, they're like the images are like relatively low quality. So let me find like, I mean, someone's gone through these and done some of them, but stuff like this, that is the picture for for Moria, or for the Great Delving, and that is, it's like 1022. I'm not like an actual one. I just think the wiki is like you can just upload images and you can replace them. So I just thought it would be nice to have a little bit of a, you know, not retrospective, but like a look back at going through the areas, and also whilst we're here, like updating the wiki a little bit. I thought that it would have been done when like the legendary servers came out. I would have assumed like people, you know, with better quality hardware and stuff, like high resolution monitors and stuff than at the time, would have like updated a load of stuff. But I just think when you go to the wiki and, you know, someone's looking at Moria and then they come across like really low, like if you go to the wiki and you see a screenshot on like low settings, I think it's going to show badly on the game possibly. So I think we've currently put ourselves to ultra and at 1440p, so literally as high as I can get without going to a 4K. I just thought it'd be nice to update. And at the very least, even if I don't end up, you know, if the wiki's like, hey, we don't want that, it's also nice for us because when I am doing a series, I can then have an image of every single location that I can then put on my thumbnails. I've been meaning to go back through and do some new screenshots of my old thumbnails, like from the first 100 episodes, because I was playing in 720p. and I was taking photos or screenshots in 720p, and they just looked, it was also, I was playing on like medium, so they just looked kind of shoddy. So I always thought, hey, why not? Like, I think I have them. Let me find them. Let me go find through, because I keep all my thumbnails because I'm stupid like that. So, for example, that is my very first thumbnail, right, for this series. I went back and I remade that, and it now looks like this, which is currently what it looks like. And considering that's my most viewed video in the series, it's night and day. Like, they just look better. So, at the very least, it's beneficial for us. I don't know why it's so much brighter. Maybe I turned my brightness up at the time. I don't know. It was 5 years ago, 6 years ago almost. Very long time to have been playing this game. So the Dolphin view, they like a photo from here. What angle? So it's coming from a bridge that's on the opposite side of this location. So I guess that's nice, having a photo looking into the area. This being a main big point of it. I don't know what this place is. I assume it's just the cooling chamber. We've got to go here for an instance, I think. Is that an instance? It's a dungeon. Apparently we can't get in there. I don't know if we're going to have to do some quests today to get in these locations, but that'll be interesting. Alright, let's take a nice screenshot. I was thinking about doing like Elder Slate as well, because I find that very weird that the newest areas also sometimes don't have the most up-to-date stuff. So that. Okie dokie. We've done the Dolphin view. Happy about that. Stone Council is to our south, so we'll quickly go do that. So when I said there's not going to be much backtracking, there still is going to be some backtracking, because we're going to go do this, and then we're going to go up here, and then at some point we've got to go down to the Silvertine loads, but it's fine. I think it's alright. I haven't been with it since it was released. I started playing, I think, in 2014. No, not 14. So I've been playing for 9 years almost. I will get my 9-year thing on the anniversary event. So I think I have it in my pictures my day I joined. Oh, that's my random screenshots. I have a picture that just I have a lot of random pictures though. Take far too many screenshots. I think it's like April 14th, 2011. I want to say, for some reason. I'm really invested in this now. Why do I have so many screenshots? It makes my life a pain. It probably would have been quicker for me just look. Okay. 18th of April 2012. There we go. That took far too long. Far too long to work out. Yeah, I'd like to think I'm rather dedicated. Kind of. I mean, this is, without sounding horrible for myself, this is somewhat selfish of me trying to do this because... somewhat selfish and also somewhat me trying to give back because I think it's useful for me, once again, like as a bigger thing, like rather than having to go to the wiki, I'll just have screenshots for myself. Secondly, I think I've used screenshots from the wiki before to do my thumbnails, and they're like only when it's like I've only ever done it when it's like last minute and I can't get to a place, and then I've tried to change them as soon as possible because I don't really like doing that. I think there's some I probably missed and forgotten about. But I think it would be nice just for the wiki to look a bit nicer. There was someone else who was doing it, as far as I'm aware. They last update was in like May of 2019 or September 2019, one of those two. I know they're very far apart. But they're doing this on, they were, I don't know if they're still doing this, we're doing this on a much grander scale, I'd probably say, because they were, as far as I'm aware, also going through like all the quests, making sure the quest information was up to date. That's something that I don't think I'm like at the correct scale for. But I do think it would be, it's like a, almost like a lockdown project, like a quarantine project is me trying to get the wiki to look nicer. Oh, don't die. I die in Moria more than I die anywhere else. I was trying to get a screenshot from the, was it the Mirror Halls? Yeah, the Mirror Halls quest. I died like 5 times because I fell off the edge at the very end. And that was a not very fun time for me. So, interestingly... Oh no, we do need this place. It's just they have a screenshot at a different location. I actually have a screenshot for this already, but not at the quality that I'm currently running. I'm currently running ultra high, as I said, and I feel like... I looked at it the other day, yesterday in fact, and I think the quality that we had just wasn't very, good. So I feel like us going for a newer one would be better than the one we've actually currently got, because I used it for a thumbnail. Because again, I took the thumbnail, I took it from here, put it on there, so I had a thumbnail at worst case scenario, and then I then updated it like an hour or two later. Because sometimes I can't necessarily go on here and play whilst I'm rendering, because it will slow down the render and the game just chugs, because it's just my render is using all my computer up. So if I play the game, it slows. It's laggy, but also slows down the render, so it's not worth the trade-off, really. So when I've got a late video, which sometimes happens, sadly, it's easier for me to just go from the wiki. But right. I've wanted to, but I've also understand that I don't necessarily understand the game as well as other people. It's one of those things where I'm like, I feel like another person would probably be better at this than me. That I wanted to do. I've had like a lot of ideas, but I'm really bad at like pulling the trigger almost with ideas. I like have an idea and then I sort of think it over in my head for like a week, and I'm my own worst enemy or my own worst critic when it comes to it, because I'm just like, that would be bad, nobody wants to see that, and blah blah blah. So I definitely want to. That's why I think in the Discord server I've put up a suggestions, like what would you like to see, because it's something that I want to gauge interest from other people. But yeah, definitely, especially with the series coming to a quote-unquote end very, very soon, I definitely want to explore other things, because I don't want it to just be a case of, oh, I'm done with the game, or I'm done with this series, I'm done with the game sort of thing. Which is also why I'm exploring streaming a bit more, because I could just play any character on here, really, can't I? There's a few pictures we can't really do much with because they're like promotional images. The only thing I can probably do is search Google for the image and just find a higher quality one. I noticed for example, let's get it up. But this image, it's 470 by 275. Though if we search it on Google or search by image, we actually find a 720p version. So that might also be worth it. Yeah, it's definitely something I want to explore. Definitely, yeah. I have so many, I have had a lot of videos, that are just in folders that never got made and deleted. I didn't even do the, So when High Elf came out, for example, I went straight for it, and I want you to die, sorry. I went straight for it, and I did the intro stuff, going through that. And I didn't do it for the Dwarf, the Stout Axe. Just Not really something I recorded it. I just felt like it was a really bad video. I just really didn't like it. Okay, so this area we've got a few... Okay, that's a really weird angle, but okay. Actually, I kind of like it. It's fine. So we'll have that. We'll have one within. I kind of want to get the light in there. You can't really do that. It's not a good shot. That kind of works. We'll go with it. But yeah. I think, again, that's also another thing with the Discord server and stuff. I can, if people are there, I can gauge interest. I can be like, hey, guys, what do you think about this? Or I can do like a snippet and be like, what about this? Huh? How you like this? Because I also know that for a pretty definite fact, if I upload anything that isn't Lotro related, it will not perform as well as Lotro. Which is why it kind of annoyed me when I was doing like yeah, that's kind of what I'm hoping for as well. The series is slowly, like, soon to end kind of thing, though it's not going to be dead. And then if the new MMO comes out, there's going to be a like real opportunity to not only play it but also possibly compare it. I still don't know too many details. I think I'm torn between, do I want to know a lot about it or do I want to like go in blind kind of thing. But it'd be interesting to, like, you know, if you Bree, you know, in this game, Bree in that game sort of thing. And especially with the overhaul to the graphics that's supposed to happen. I think this will also help with that. Is let's go back a tiny bit. I think with the graphics overhaul or whatever that's supposed to be happening, I think that could be an interesting time with this to compare before and afters. So that'd be nice. Right, Lonely Span is done. Gatter's Mer is done. Dwarf Lord's Gate. That's done, right? And then somehow someone has gone up here, I think. So let's explore that as an option. Because I'm guessing this image here looks like it's here. Because it's showing this arch, or these two arches, and I feel like that's the only place you can get to. Unless you can get on top of, somehow on top of there. I know there's somehow people are probably able to do this sort of thing, but yeah. I'm not one of those people. Okay. That rock is... see, the thing is, it's definitely from there because it's at that angle. It can't be there because it's not high enough, right? But, actually, if you go to the Dolphin view, there's probably a way you can sneak about it. Well, this is, I think, our last screenshot for the area. So, at the very least, this is the only extra one we have to care about. Oh, actually, there's a few more. Viewed to the east from Dolphin View, a view of Gattismer, which was considered as the central plaza for the Great Delving. Upon the right stands the Dolphin View, a cavern in the Great Delving looking northward from the Dolphin View. So I actually didn't do this quite the way I meant to. Oh, I can never get up here. I can never remember how to do this. So that's a slightly higher quality image. 1912 by 1129. I feel like that could work. I don't know what that is in that image. Someone being shot? Being attacked, maybe? I don't know. I also want to, as I said, explore the newer areas, because there's an image, for example, on the wiki that is someone has done the newer area, but they've got like shadow play in the bottom right hand corner here, and again it's like you want the best of the best. Okay. Right. We need to gain elevation. How do we do that? I am not sure. This is why I would do a lot for a photo mode where I could detach a camera from my player. I've said this before. I would do many, many things. So I need to do these anyway, actually. I forgot that these are things that exist. Let's do that. Let's do that. And then let's do that. Cool. Every angle possible. Also, we'll get one from the entrance, because why the heck not? Okay. So, we only need the Chamber of Knowledge now, but I'm gonna... Like, how do you get up there? I mean, that could be a substitute. It's definitely from up on that thing there. The question is just how. Is it one of those things where you just have to really be awkward with the game and like it lets you up there? We've done that already. It might not be possible to do that. Honestly. That's probably not a huge deal. It doesn't have to be a one-to-one replication of it. I keep forgetting. Because I'm zoomed in, I assume I've got F12 on. But I don't. Sometimes. Right. Nope, that's how you jump to your death right there. How am I supposed to get to the Chamber of Knowledge? It's below us. Okay. If I was actually, like, a real person in this world, I would be dead just from breaking my bones. That's the only way I'd die. I'd be dead, like, at level 1. Breaking my bones. Right, that should now be everything. I know I said that before, but that should be everything from this area. The question then becomes... actually, to be fair, I know I said I wouldn't, but... There are these 4 that I'm interested in. Right. So that's further over that way. Right? That's like really far over to the right. How do we get back up there? Let's get on our go. Gives us a tiny bit more height. Teeny tiny bit more. Not enough to arguably make a difference, but that is fine. Okay. And then I think we're going to do Durin's Way after, and then Ziggle-Zalek, or however you are supposed to say that, afterwards. So I think that's... How do you get that shot? That's from there. Like, unless we jump? I mean, to be fair, we can just do this, can't we? Interestingly, that looks like it used to be this. I could be wrong and I could just be at the wrong angle, but I'm pretty sure I'm not. I wonder if I... No, that's far too dark. Okay. I was wondering if the extra reshade stuff was... I hope so. I mean, I don't think... I could be wrong, because I'm really bad at keeping up with the with news and stuff. I don't know if it's, like, fully confirmed if it's happening yet. Because I know there was, like, it's... I think it was pitched. It's the idea, right? It was at, like, a businessy meeting thing, like to try and get investors. That's it, an investors meeting. I don't know if it's been confirmed if it's happening. I also don't know if because the other thing was it was the console thing, right? Because I think it has room to do well, especially because it's free to play, and it's like if you released it on console, for example, and you could somehow convert it, and it wasn't, I guess, dumbed down for the sake of it, and you just got that, like, you know, on the front of the Xbox, you know, arcade, or I don't know. I haven't got an Xbox or PlayStation, any new consoles. I don't know what it is, but like the store or whatever. If it was like on the front of the store as like a new thing, I'm sure you get quite a lot of traction. Especially if, you know, depending on, I don't know if the Amazon MMO or the Lord of the Rings MMO and the series are supposed to be dropping at the same time, or if they're like different. I don't know. It's again, I'm really bad at keeping up with news, so I kind of just get told stuff and I'm like, oh, that sounds cool. I don't know where this image is. I have zero clue. Because unlike all the other images where I can just go, I'm going to go find the coordinates for it, I can't with this. So this is... where? Okay. I know where it is, but I don't know what angle it's at. The only point of reference I have is this statue. So it looks like it's actually the other side of the statue. It could be worth going up here and having a look there. If not, I think this image might be good. It's supposed to be an overview of this place. So I think that's probably better. And then we've already got that image, I think. If not, let's go get it now. Slightly higher. And it's like that. It's pretty much the same as what we've got currently. This cavern, I have no idea where that is. Moria is probably one of the places I know the least, or like I can't pinpoint areas, because the map is just a flat thing, whereas I think this is the area that goes up and down the most, and so many caves and, you know, tunnels and stuff, because it's a mine. So much so that it kind of messes with me. We know for a fact it's in the Great Delving, but I don't know where. It just says a cavern in the Great Delving. So more than likely, I'd say it's back here somewhere. Possibly this area, considering there's a loop. So it might be worth us trying to find that. I'm going completely the wrong way to do this, I think. Well, that was in the same investors meeting. So, as I said, that's not, as far as I'm aware, confirmed that that's a thing. That was my understanding, was that it was, like, the two things I took away from that I saw, again, it could be wrong, was there was supposed to be the graphics overhaul, which I'm very much looking forward for. I hope that that also includes, like, some kind of engine overhaul, because... For example, I'm currently in Moria. That's the only reason I'm hitting 144. I feel like I was in Bree and I was getting like 50 frames per second. I just feel like that shouldn't happen on a, you know, this old game. But it's because it only uses one core. If it used like multi-core, I'm sure it would be different. Because it barely uses my graphics card as well. I bring up Task Manager quickly. I mean, yes, okay, I'm capped, so it's going to be different. I'm using half my graphics card and 17% of my CPU. I just feel like I have my streaming on a second computer, but the whole point of being able to drive the games faster and stuff. The reason it'll be higher is also because I have increased everything to Ultra, obviously, which I don't really think makes a too noticeable difference, but if I'm taking screenshots, I want it to be Ultra. And I've also increased the texture cache and stuff, so I think that's also made a difference. If I go to Advanced and I probably turn off sync my stuff, I'm probably going to go to, like, even though I'm only at 75 and I'm only going up a little bit more, I need to turn reshade off. It's kind of annoying me. I don't use it at the minute, and I also... haven't actually done anything with it. But yeah, the whole console port is, as far as I'm aware, just like a maybe. Same with the graphics overhaul. I'd just be worried, as I said, about if there is a console port. This actually helps, because we want to be closer to Durian Threshold. If there is a console port, I'm worried it's gonna, yeah, how they're gonna translate it. Because, you know, for example, this is 12 keys here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, cool. A controller has 4 buttons, arguably. I did 130 on my Tarvelod, the hunter. This is my actual main hunter, which is lower level. Don't judge me, please. Yeah, I was going to do questing. I don't... Tarvelod's currently in the War of Three Peaks. I haven't actually progressed any further than the last episode. I don't want to have to pull him out of the War of Three Peaks to put him back in there. And 3 levels isn't going to matter to us when we're, you know, these are like, what, level 50 or something. So, yeah, these are 50. So we're more than double their thing. So it just, it's easier to be here. But I am 130. I was planning on doing some leveling streams on this guy because it's kind of embarrassing that this guy is a lower level. I just haven't gotten around to it. I want to buy, or not buy, I want to like farm a load of enhanced XP supplies and just get like, I should need 15, I think. 14 technically because I'll get 1 VIP bonus XP. 14, possibly 13. And then I should have enough double experience to get to 130 entirely because a enhanced XP supply should give me 20% of the required experience to level up. So 5 of them should give me 100%. I should already get 20% from the VIP bonus XP, so that's 1 off. 3 levels to go, 15. That arguably would take me about 15 minutes to get 1. So I 15 times 15 is something. 15 times 15. I can't do maths. Really? It's not even going to help me? I googled it and it's not telling me. 225 and then divide that by 60. It's like plus 0. Sure. 4 hours almost. It's the thing. Yeah, it might be different, but then it's like, why not make just an entirely new game at that point? Like, because you're going to have to adapt it. I think this might be the area. Maybe? I don't know. You're going to have to adapt it to be like a different game almost. I mean, for the most part, it's the same game, but yeah, like I haven't got my Xbox controller because someone's currently borrowing it and I haven't talked to them in like 2 months. Oops. They've also got a computer of mine, so I should really get onto that. I was like, yeah, you can borrow it, and then we stopped talking. But like, I've got my Switch controller. I don't own a Switch. It was really cheap and on sale, and it's like kind of nice. And I needed a controller. You've only got 4 buttons, really. So A, B, X, Y, and then or square, triangle, circle, X. It's been that long since I've used a PlayStation. I guess you've got the D-pad in theory, that you could like switch between hotbars. You just wouldn't be able to have as much, like, you wouldn't be able to have switch out stuff, and you wouldn't be able to have potions on, like, I guess you could have potions on your hotbar sort of thing. It's been talked about in a developer thing, not developer, investor thing. Lotro consoles. I'm going to check. Okay, Lord of the Rings Online, DCUO, Ultimate something, Ultimate Online, is that it? Coming to next-gen consoles. This is an article. An investor's presentation has been shared online. It's full of juicy details about the firm's portfolio of ongoing games. The Daybreak stable includes multiplayer games such as PlanetSide 2, DC's Universe Online, not Ultimate Online, and EverQuest. Let's find... Here's what was said about Lotro in the investor's presentation. Planning visual and technical updates to Lotro on PC and next-gen consoles to capitalize on Amazon's highly publicized large investment, $500,000 on a Lotro TV series. So I only found out about the visual, but technical updates makes me happy if this is going forward, because that would facilitate a new engine potentially, which means that this game would actually not run like... I have a relatively good computer. I'd say I've got a 9700K and a 2070 Super. I would say my old computer, which was a 7700K and a 1060, which is actually what's running the stream right now, probably plays exactly the same frame rates. So technically there was no reason for me to upgrade. I upgraded because it was I needed to, and also I couldn't play Borderlands 3 properly because my processor was acting up. But yeah, 2022, so there's still a while to go. I don't know. Planning. It says planning though. I don't know how. Like, it's an investors meeting. That it's just, a lot of it is gonna be said to try and get people to invest. Obviously, we've seen how investors are totally happy with Cyberpunk, for example. It's one of those things where I need to, or I want to hope for the best for the game. I've been playing for 9 years, almost, in like 3 months. 3 months minus a day, I think we said, 18th of April, 2012. So nearly 9 years I've been playing this game. I want this game to do well, but I'm also very hesitant to jump on anything and be like, oh my god, this is going to happen. That's why, like, I did a video when Standing Stone took over. That was like a big thing, and I like, you know, did a video about it. I didn't do a video about this. I know a few other people did, but I was like, I don't want to make a video about, like, basically what, at this point, hearsay. I hope it happens. I want the game to do well. But I'm not, you know, gonna 100% say it. It's definitely gonna happen. But again, I hope it happens. I think they kind of tested the waters. I want to say they tested the waters a little bit by doing, like, little updates here and there. So they did, like, the character update, which some people have mixed opinions about. I am personally fine with it. I think the game looks really good anyway, so that's fine. But then there's also, you know, they've done all the, like, kind of gone over some stuff in, like, Comb and Bree and stuff like that. But I think they're kind of, like, testing and seeing. In terms of, like, recreating it, I don't know what engine this uses. I assume it's, like, a proprietary thing. I think, depending on what it's made in, there are ways of, like, as far as I'm aware, there's, like, tools you can use to transfer stuff over. There was a video done by, I think, Mini XP Bounder was the thing. I saw it on Reddit. And it's weird because it looks good, but also at the same time it kind of looks like Lotro's better a little bit. So there's this video here, all right? And it might look bad because I haven't got it in decent quality, apparently. So this is the Hall of Kings in Minas Tirith, and then it's been remade in Unreal. I think most of it's the reflections. I like both. I think it's just, for me, the most thing is the fire and the lighting, sort of, and the reflections and stuff. But I think as long as you're relatively faithful, it's pretty good. I realized that was really loud in my ear. You shouldn't have been able to hear it because I think I've got it so Chrome doesn't go through in case I accidentally, like, have myself on loop so I can hear myself and myself hears myself and blah, 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 blah. Yeah, that's what it's been said. Like, Lotro looks better. I think it's a combination of we're used to it, and also, like, obviously that's like one person doing it, so there's things. I just think there's stuff you can, if you had even the assets that are currently used, I'd say the assets are fine, maybe touch up a few things here and there, but on, like, new stuff and using, like, better lighting and, like, imagine if this game had RTX. That'll be interesting. My biggest thing that I would pray for if it ever got a new engine was I would absolutely adore to have Ansel. Like, having the ability to press, you know, F12 or whatever button it would be set to, because I think you can set it yourself, and just being able to detach from here, make it so characters don't exist and, like, you know, mobs don't exist, and just detach the camera and just take, you know, these super high quality photos, because I think you can upsample and stuff. It'd be cool. I think it's less for me the quality of the Unreal thing, it's more the possibilities it can open up for. Because Actually, want to check one thing. This is completely separate, but isn't there a lamp? Isn't there where you can turn the lamp off? I don't know. I just think it'd be really cool. I realize we've done the Great Delving now, so we should probably like go do something else. Oops. I think I've done the Great Delving. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And then we've done all the extra ones except that cavern, which I can't for the life of me work out where it is. I'm sure I will work it out one day. So I think next we wanted to go... Do we want to go second hall? I feel like second hall's easier. But I also kind of want to get one of the more difficult ones done so that it's done. I'm going to go to 21st Hall, and then we're going to go do Zelamelik. Zelamelik is our plan. And then we'll go do Durian's Way, and then we'll go Zigzagoal, or whatever it's called. Interior locations I'm not fussed about. Chamber of Leadership, Chamber Auctioneer's Bunker, Crafting Bunker, Vault Keeper's Bunker. That's all stuff I can do really, really quickly later on. But we're going to quickly... 21st Hall as well, I'm not going to worry about for the minute. It wants us to take a picture... I say it wants us. If we're going to be updating everything, there's 21st Hall, East, North, South, and West Arches. Not really something that I'm necessarily too interested in it at the minute. Like, we're at the South Arch. Okay, cool. We can come back and do that. That's why I picked Hunter for this as well. And again, also why I picked this Hunter specifically for this as well is, although I'm a lower level, and again, as we said, it doesn't really affect us because 3 levels isn't going to matter when we're already so high above them. But I have more travel skills as Enisfail than I do Tarvelart. So I just think that it's not really a huge deal for us. Like, I have stuff like Undead Foothold. I don't think I have that on Tile Island. Yeah, I think there's a couple of places here where you can get away with it. I think someone... I can't remember what subreddit it was on. It was either on the MMO subreddit or the Lotro subreddit. One of the two. And someone did post a picture up, and it was like... It could have been just from a... just from a field somewhere. This game looks good. I think something that someone said on one of those pictures is they went, every Lotro picture I see, the thing that looks the best or like makes it better is the skybox, which is why I'm interested in Moria, because Moria doesn't have a skybox really. It's a stone box. But yeah, I think it's okay, the Broadways is somewhere we've got to do, but we'll do it after. What is this place that we're doing? Lonely Span. I kind of want to get, like, Excel up. But I don't want to get Excel up, because Excel is scary, because it has my full name on it, and it's scary. Like, why Excel? My first name, sure. But you're scary if you put my full name up there. Basically, what I want to do is I am going to... So where are we currently? We're in Zelamelik. So what I want to do, we got a yeah, basically what I want to do is this, and that way I can cross them off as and when needed. So if I do that and that, my monitor is such a mess. That's why I, like, after every stream, reorganize everything. I'm like, oh, I didn't like the way that worked. This is a new thing. Like, I've got, it's actually an old thing that I've set up on the new computer. I've redone all my, hotkeys for the stream, and I have got it all set up on, like, this external, thing, an external numpad, because I don't have the money right now to spend on a stream deck. I'd love to. I want a stream deck, but at the same time, I can't justify it right now. That's my issue. Right, the Lonely Span. Yeah, I wish more people knew. I think that's, like we were saying, would be something we hope for, is like the game doing a bit more like advertisement during yeah, a bit more advertisement during the like when the new series comes out, sort of thing. Would be really cool. I remember they've definitely like done advertise like. So I first got into this game because I saw an advertisement on the side of a website. And my friend saw it as well and was like, "Oh, that looks cool. We both like Lord of the Rings." And it was around the time The Hobbit was coming out and stuff. And I remember when the Legendary server came out, I want to say, which was what, 2018, that Shroud played the Legendary server because he was like, "Oh, I played it for a while," and it was like on the front page of like, I think it was the highest played game of at that time, like that hour or whatever. I think I have a screenshot of it. Maybe I probably deleted it. I did a big wipe of my phone a while back. Yeah, I did a big wipe of my phone because things happened. Yeah, I think it was Shroud. Yeah, 30k viewers on. Yeah, he's not obviously playing it now, but 2 years ago, Shroud played the Legendary server for a little bit, and yeah, 30k viewers. So yeah, I got a little banner ad of like the weather top. I don't know why I spelled ad with 2 Ds. Is there a Lotro ad? I don't know if there's going to be like a picture of it. I mean, I know what the picture is. I'm sure it's actually just on the Lotro website. Okay, you can't quite see it, but it was like this thing, weather top, and it was like Aragorn, like doing stuff. It was weird. And yeah, I was like, oh, I really like that. That's cool. I mean, he said, because I watched it for a bit. I was at work on the way to work at the time. But he was like, he used to play it a few years back, and then I don't know if they just found out that he played it or whatever. Like, or used to, or maybe mention it at some point that I'm unaware of, and they just, yeah, were like, hey, do you want to play? And I mean, I think Lotro, a lot of people say like, oh, Lotro's dying or whatever, but like, I think Lotro brings in the most revenue out of the games that Daybreak have. I could be wrong, it might be second. Yeah, that'd be really cool. I think that's, yeah, pretty. I think there was like I know there was a Minecraft world there, someone redid it, and I always thought like, why don't you just go play Lotro? Like, you know, make an elf, make a dwarf, make a hobbit. It'd be very weird when you go and see the Fellowship off and just, you know, get followed by some chickens probably. I don't know. Right, I need to find where this is. Like, I know it's the Broadways, but where in the Broadways? And how did I'm messing up everything. Why does my stream setup have to be so awkward? Like, I literally cannot even. But yeah, I'd love to see more people play it. Like, more, like, high-profile people. I remember there was a really old video from, like, the Yogscast who did a review, quote-unquote, of the game. I mean, they said it was bad, but that was because, like, they couldn't fellowship up because one of them had a character in Archer and one of them had just made a character in Archer, and they're different instances, so they can't party up, sort of thing. And it's just like, that's a really weird thing to say the game's bad for. I think that was really, like, a really old video. I feel like we should just take photos of everywhere, but at the same time I want specifically. There's like weird potholes in this like location. But again, this is an old enough area that I don't know if I'm just being stupid or if, like... yeah, I can do. I will do that at some point. Would you mean, like, ones from today or ones from, like, just generally? I cleared out all my, like, I put them in different folders, so I've just got all the ones from, like, the streams on their own folder. Yeah, I can do so in a bit. I'm trying to find this area first. I could be further down. It's like a weird investigation type thing. I've got to, like, I mean, to be fair, the wide halls, if I want the broad, like, this is probably a good photo. Probably. Yeah, I think the more important thing is not necessarily bringing players in, is keeping the players that you get. Like, the game could do a load of advertisements and stuff and then not do any updates, sort of thing. And yeah, you're going to get like a surge briefly, but then you're also going to get a lot of drop off, and that's like a big thing, obviously. So that's something you need to be obviously careful of. I feel like this might be it. I don't know. So yeah, it's not always necessarily just getting more players, it's keeping them is the bigger thing. But we'll have to see. Hopefully. W3? What's W3? Unless you mean WoW. No, that wasn't Netflix. Okay, we're not going to worry about the Broadways because I feel like I'm just going to be here forever. Where the heck is this? No, more... Ah, The Witcher 3. I have The Witcher 3. I haven't played it. Actually, that's a lie. I have played it, but I haven't, like, played it. Is this not a location here, then? More Mount... It's not a location here, apparently. My problem with playing The Witcher is I own all three, right? And in my head, I'm like, I don't want to play 3 without playing 1 and 2. I've been told I can just play 3, and it like I don't have to play the previous ones for it to make a difference, but I want to. But then I tried playing 1, and the controls I just can't get to. It's like, I think it was tank controls, isn't it? I'm not sure. Does this place just not exist? Oh, another thing that really made me want to, like, do this, I've realized, you know, is if I really need a screenshot, do you know where I go? I don't go to the Lotro wiki, the UK one. I go to the French wiki, because the French wiki has so much better screenshots. Apparently there's a Chinese wiki as well. I didn't know that was a thing. Is that Chinese? I don't know. .ch? Or is that French? No, that's not French, is it? I don't know. It's .fr though, isn't it, for France? .ch. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong. Don't know. Switzerland. Okay. Yeah, okay, I saw .ch and I was like, that's not the Chinese flag. That's definitely not the Chinese flag. There's no way. I was like, out of all the places. But apparently this place just doesn't exist on the wiki. But it does on the Swiss wiki, which apparently that is a thing. I didn't know. It makes sense, but... Yeah, the French wiki I feel like has got so much better screenshots. Obviously I can't read anything it says, but, you know. Oh, I need to get, like, the right place. Again, I want, like... I'd love, you know, Witcher has this. I'd love to be able to go up here and take a screenshot down from there. But I've got to work with what I got. So let's get this chest, so we haven't got to worry about the chest in the way. And wait for the chest to disappear. Which it probably isn't, because I probably didn't have enough space to take something. I was correct. I hate having full rep. Erg. I should just like filter out some of these items and then go from there, but it's fine. If I filter them out, I'm just not going to have them at some point, and I'm going to want them for some reason. I mean, as long as I technically get crafting items only, then we're technically fine. Let's... No, I think that's fine. I just need to remember where these places are, because... Yeah, it's otherwise not going to work. I need to get this map back up. I think... Is it which one I'm on about? So, tank controls... Yeah. But... I guess. But at the same time... Like, I can control the mouse. I don't think I can do that with Witcher. It was a very long time I played at Witcher 1. It might have been something else. It might have been not the control, the like moving then. Or I think it's a case of... I could be wrong. Again, this is a very long time ago I played this. And I have a terrible memory. I think what it was, and again, I could be wrong, was that I couldn't... I couldn't move forward whilst also turning. I want to say that was it. It could just be me being dumb, which is entirely possible and very likely. I just feel like there was something. Like, I don't know if it was the mouse controls or something, or the attacking. There was something about the controls for sure, though, that would made me be like, I don't know if I'm a fan of this. I need to bring the map up. That's what I've been trying to do. I'm so distracted. Right, where are we? We are here. So... Yeah, that might be it. I don't know. I just remember I did a big battle in a forty type place, and then I had to keep going into these rooms and trying to fight. Well, I didn't have to. I went in like every room because I'm one of those people that goes to every room to try and pick up as many items as possible. And yeah, that was just something that I just kind of went, oh, I don't know if I want to play. I can't remember trying to jump. Maybe I did. I feel like I don't jump enough in this game. It just looks a bit weird sometimes. Right, apparently there's a location here. Which... So I do have that. Okay, Mudmal Char. Right, is a location we want. There's so many quests here. That's another thing. Like, if I've got these glowing quest things... Do I want to get rid of them? I think if I pick up these two, then I technically... These won't glow anymore in the screenshot. I don't really want to do all these quests because I still need to practice for... Okay, maybe we're going to have to try... I'm going to do that. I took 2 screenshots. Oh, I just realized I've taken screenshots while there's stuff on the screen. Basically, I'm taking screenshots whilst there are... I took screenshots, like multiple screenshots that I can then stitch together was the plan, because I didn't move. I feel like it's one of those games where it was like obviously good at the time, but I feel like I'm just too spoiled now that it just doesn't feel as good. Like I'd rather play a more modern game because of those sort of creature comfort kind of things that we have nowadays. Which doesn't necessarily mean it's a bad game, it's just maybe not aged as well as it could have. Right, where is... I feel like everything's glowing. Maybe I'm just being really paranoid. I'm trying to find where this shot was taken. Okay, someone's... Maybe that was what it was. It was that lightning. Okay, it looks like possibly here. There's like pillars up here. Yeah, it looks like this is the place. Maybe this side. There's stairs. Yeah, it was this side. Okay, okay. I still want to play it because I paid for like the trilogy, you know. And I feel like I'm going to understand it. I wanted to like read the Witcher books, but I'm really bad at reading. Like there was just a point in my life where I just got like went from reading a lot to just suddenly like I can't concentrate while doing it. So I feel like I just need to go to audiobooks. I tried for a bit, but I just, yeah. My problem is I listen to a lot of stuff when I go to sleep, and I'm deathly worried about trying to go to sleep, listening to an audiobook, and then because I'm listening to it, falling asleep, losing my place, and then not knowing where I lost my place, and then having to go back. And at that point, it's like just an infinite loop. But then when I'm not like sleeping, I'm always trying to do stuff. Though right now my sleep schedule is absolutely wrecked. So, I mean, maybe I do need to try and switch something up. Like I was playing on here last night until like 2 a.m. because I was playing and then suddenly looked at my clock and then went, oh, it's 2 o'clock in the morning. Oops. And that was a problem. And then I went to sleep, woke up at 8:30 because my alarm went off at 8:30. Woke up and then went to sleep. I've got one of those alarms where you have to, solve like math problems to turn it off because I'm notoriously terrible at waking up. So I got one of those. And I just do it and then fall asleep again. It's just a bad habit. Yeah, it's just an app. I think it's just called Sleep on Android. But it's got like a few different things and you can change how difficult they are and stuff. And it's like, yeah, I want to torture myself in the morning. I'm going to have to make myself do some math problems. I mean, it's not like too difficult because I've been like 100% asleep pretty much, or 99% asleep. And it's a choice between... Oh, no. There's an alarm clock I saw years and years ago where it's on wheels and it will drive off in the morning. So you like have it on the bedside table or whatever, and it's got wheels and it will drive off in the morning when the alarm goes off. So you have to get out of bed to pick it up to then turn it off. But I feel like mine would just get stuck. So, okay. I need to work out where I've done it. This is what I'm looking for. Okay, cool. I was like, what am I looking for? It's literally the first one I'm looking for. I wanted to get one of those, but at the same time, it's like, why not just go for a software version that I can cheese? Because again, it's like 3 options, like one of 3 options. So I can just kind of get away with just, clicking it and hoping. It might be... I'm going to do all these, obviously, as I said, but it might be a thing for us to come back after the Moria deeding stuff, which I am planning on doing. I think I streamed this week. I'm probably going to go through Iridian on here doing it, because I've actually done more Iridian on Tarvella than I have Enisfiel. So I think one of the things I might do is go through to do the deeding episode on here, practice, and then doing the deeding episode for 600. I might even do 600 before I do... Actually, no, I probably record a load of... I probably have to finish recording the Lotro series, the next 3 episodes, and then do 600. Obviously, I don't want to come out of War of Three Peaks to go back into War of Three Peaks. I just feel like it's redundant at that point. So the Broadways we've also done, kind of. We're just saying it's done, all right? It's just don't judge me. Have I done this place? Skirtha. I don't think so. I'm going to say no. So we want to make our way down there. The map is slightly, like, off-center. Like, we're walking down here. Yeah, we're slightly off. It's not off-center. It's just, like, we need to slightly move a bit more. I thought I'd done Poisonous and Masters. Maybe it's a repeatable? I could be wrong. I've definitely done those quests before. but I don't know what character I did them on. I either did them on Tarvelard or on here, or I did them on Degron. One of those three. I haven't really progressed much on any other character. I need to. It's bad. I have a problem. I'm very good at playing the first couple of levels, like 1 to 20. I'm very good at doing. Anything past that, I'm terrible. I think past 20, I'm just like, part of me thinks it's a bit, like, not boring necessarily. I'm just bad at making myself do it. Okay, we're going to do 20 Festival last. We'll do these three. There's 3 here, apparently. There's probably this one as well. Yep. So we're going to do... We've done this one. We've done that one. And we've done the Broadways, right? So we're going to go down to the Hall of Flowing Water. So I'm going to guess it's this way. I'm very good at getting lost in Moria, as I think I've made it very well aware on the Legendary series. Oh, maybe that's what I did. No, I would have done it on the Legendary series. So technically I've done it on Degron, just not on this Degron. I've done it on Legendary Degron, the precursor. So I wasn't wrong, just completely wrong server. Okay. So turn right, F12. So this is, where is this? Hall of Flowing Water. So I feel like that's a good shot. And then I'm going to have the goat in front. So we're going to go back. So we've got both shots. With one of the most useful goats in the game. For me at the minute. We want it slightly raised. I feel like that's actually good because you've got the big staircase in the middle then. Cool. Hall of Flowing Water. That looks so different. That looks so different. Right, so bear in mind, let's go slightly higher. That's what it currently looks like. This is the image that we have here, which was supposedly 2011, right? That is so different. Even if you zoom it in, like... Is that the same place? Yeah, it's got to be, because these two are here. Right? And there is an enemy there. Wow, okay. There's a lot of places in this that I'm like, oh wow, that looks so different. That's why another reason I think it's good for us to be doing this is because, you know, we can... I've done the Lonely Span as well, we've done that. But that's why I want to do this as well, because there's so many places that just are updated and... You know, apparently nobody knows. Well, I'm sure people know, but it's just not updated. So, where's this? Gabble thingy. Gabble, which one? There's 2 Gabbles. Gabble Mamak. My pronunciation is terrible. I think that's another reason I want to go for an audiobook. Like, I wanted to listen to the audiobook of, like, The Lord of the Rings and anything sort of related to it, because I really wanted to hear how things are pronounced. Because my pronunciation of some things in this game, I know it's off. Until like 2 weeks ago, I thought Celeborn was Celeborn, because in my brain, C-E-L-E is Cella. Like, Celebi, almost. I don't know. I guess that is right, actually. So, cool. Just had to wait for that to not glow. So that's like a big thing for me that I want to do. Because I know I used to pronounce Forachel wrong. Because apparently it's, I say Forachel, and it's apparently Forachel. Apparently. I could be wrong with that as well. I'm going off of a stranger's telling me pronunciations wrong. How do we get out of here? But then, yeah, during the little instancy things, it said Celeborn. That's upsetting me that this is not flat or not straight. I'm very upset now. I'm actually gonna go cry. Dwarves, I thought you were supposed to be really good at this sort of thing, but no. Apparently, you are not good at the whole thing of, you know, making sure things are level and straight. Okay. So this is once stood a dam constructed to capture the waters that flow through this area, so supplied the dwarves the inhabited Zelem Melik. It now lies in shattered ruins amongst stagnant puddles. I almost said puzzles. Didn't mean to say that. So we want a good shot of like, I think that's probably good and slightly higher probably. And then if we can get down there and get a shot upwards, I think that'll also be good. Everything fine? For some reason, my my stream preview-y thing just like flickered for a minute, and it confused me. I realized today as well that I've spent far much more money probably on streaming stuff than I have specifically for streaming than I have specifically for recording. I mean, yeah, the computer is expensive in and of itself, but that's for both, so I think it's a shared cost. But like, I bought stuff specifically for streaming that will not help me record, but will help me stream. Whereas everything I buy record-wise will help me stream, which I think is just the nature of that. Like, my microphone will help for both, so that's fine. But I bought like my capture card. I've got 2 capture cards. Why not? I've got a 1080p one and a 4K one, because why not? I currently have a 2TB hard drive in my streaming PC because I record these streams in like very high quality. Last stream was 5 hours and was about 450 gigabytes in size, which is technically I'm recording that at higher quality than I record my videos. I just had to buy like a hard drive not caddy thing, but like basically the plan right now is I don't have the space to hold them on here and the editing power to render those out quickly. So it makes sense for me to transfer them over, but 400 gigs is a lot to transfer over at like over a network, over like internet. It's like 50 megabits a second or whatever. So I bought like a hard drive swap thingy, the USB-C one that I'm hoping means I can just technically turn off the computer, take the hard drive out, put it in there, transfer the files over, put it back in the computer, which is a lot of effort and definitely not worth it, but why not? Whereas like, I think my longest video, which was the Evandim Deeding, which was episode, what, 500 or 450 or one of those two, was like, I think all together was a terabyte of recording. But that was like a really long recording session. And bearing in mind the video is a lot shorter than it ended up being to record because I cut out a lot of running to and from areas. That took me a while to edit. Okay. I think we are good for this area. We'll just get one up here. So this is the easiest bit of all this, is just taking the screenshots. The harder bit is we have to organize them at some point. But I'll probably do that off stream, honestly. It's not... it's going to take a while, probably. Dwarf dinner. How do I... What's the best? Okay. Sometimes it doesn't let you jump off. It doesn't like my tendencies of jumping off buildings to work, so... Sometimes it stops me. But this time it didn't. Good. I can honestly say I've jumped down this bit far too often in this game. I need to go now to this place. There's actually 2 places. I don't know if... Okay. I wish I was a burglar. That's actually kind of annoying. Okay. Can I go to there? I think I can go 21st Hall to there. But I think I have to manually travel. I could be wrong. I mean, worst case scenario, it's an easy trip. And then maybe while we're waiting for that trip, we can go organize some images. Maybe. I could be wrong, though. I can't remember if... Okay, cool. We need to take a picture of this place anyway, so that's fine. So what I'm going to do is we'll bring up this. And we'll bring up this. Cool. So we're going to bring... where do we go first? It was the Great Delving, right? So I'm going to just drag another picture out here, the Great Delving, because this is going to take a little while for us to go there, so we might as well use some of our things properly. So Durian's Threshold, we did that one first, so that should be these pictures. The first 3. Durian's Threshold. Cool. Gatzesburg. Gazat is okay. So that is. Oh, actually, what we should probably do is work out where the last image of the set is, right? So it's probably there. That one. And then the first image of the set, and bring those in here, because now we can just do a full-on, like, organize this area. So that is the Chamber of something. Deep Thought, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Chamber of Deep Thought. Is that one. This one is this place. The S. I haven't gone to the Spider's Nest. We might have to go do that one at a point. So is that image. That is... I need the map up, really. Okay, we'll bring up every location, because then I can just delete the ones I know for sure I've done. And this is the reason I'm kind of referencing images off of what they're already on the wiki, because then I can just reference. So I know that's Snagger something, that one. And so is that one. And so is that one. And so is that one. Cool. Now that is also this area. This is the the palace. The Palace of Nain. So is that one technically. Everything up till here is the Palace of Nain. Then we have... Oh, where was it called? Oh, it was the Lamab Dun? Was this one? That one. Cool. I feel like these aren't in alphabetical order, even though they are. I think that was also the Palace of Nain. So was that one, and that one were. This was the Vault of Durian up till those. Oh. That was the Vault of Durian. I'm going to put this one at the Vault of Durian as well, even though I know it isn't. This is the Deep Way. This is also the Deep Way. Are we there yet? We're not there yet. This was the Dolphin view. This was the Stone Council. Again, this is why I've got the wiki up. This was Gattesmer. And so was that one. Oh, I think the Spider Nest might possibly be an instance then. This was the like library thing, right? So 4 of those. What's it called? It becomes a little bit easier the further we go on, because it's just non-filled folders. So this is the Lonely Span, I'm pretty sure. No, not the Lonely Span, the Dwarf Lord's Gate, sorry. They all look the same after a while. The Dwarf Lord's Gate. Then that is... We'll keep those just there, because I think the... this is the Chamber of Knowledge, right? So those 4 is Chamber of Knowledge. No, Wisdom. Wisdom. This is Chamber of Knowledge. And I think all of these are kind of just those overarching shots. And then this one is the Dwarf Lord's Gate. No. Where's this one? This was... Whichever one goes down to the Great Dell thing. Right? Or the thingy. We'll leave those for the minute. We're finally here. Cool. Took me a while. So this is a place we definitely need to get. Or are we in? Oh, no. This is... Okay, this is technically where we should be, but also... We should technically get a screenshot for this now, but we're only here because we want to be taking screenshots of this stuff. So... So these two are the same place, basically. So this one, we want to get, like, nice undershot, I think. And I think we should also go to the end and look back, right? Sounds like an idea. And then the upper area is Budkul Tarak, I think. I wonder if we go faster if we're tapped out. Or if we're not tapped out, rather. Because I know the frame rate goes down, but I don't know if it's like you move slower if your frame rate's low. I feel like I'm in an area where I should be dead, sort of thing. Like, this feels like an area where I've jumped off the edge and I should be dead. I should probably get on my goat. I was about to say horse, but not, because I can't get on my horse. Sad times. So yeah, I didn't actually mark both of these areas, interestingly, but that's fine. Not a huge deal. Is there any way of getting up? Because I don't want to be down here. I want to be up there. Nope. Not by the looks of it, unless I can go through here. We're going to places we shouldn't be in. It's bad. Okay, I think we can go up this way and then loop around. I think. I could be wrong. I could be very incorrect. This place doesn't have a title. That's very weird. Okay. I think this goes where we want to go. I could be wrong. There's a lot of to and from. Oh, this is the Orc Watch. I was about to say. Like, this should have a name, I'm pretty sure, but I couldn't remember what it was. I was fiddling around with there's this camera option. Where is it? Where is it? UI settings, maybe? What? Oh, wow. I didn't realize that was a thing. Isn't that a thing? Camera aligns with slopes. Look at that. I feel like that just messes with me. Is this where I jumped off to get to? I don't think so. Yeah, like if you're going up here, I just feel like, ugh, I don't like it. It feels wrong. Ugh. It's horrible. I found that a little while back. I'm really not a fan of it. I wonder... Right. Enable X input detection. Shouldn't that technically mean that controllers... I'm pretty sure X input is controllers. Right? So isn't there already... like... a thing for controllers? I don't know. The burning altar, sadly, is not where we want to be. I think we just discovered the location, but... I was just trying to show off the weird camera movements, but we want to be going... We are in Budkul Tharak. So, luckily these all seem to be relatively synced. So we can get decent screenshots. There's a nice, like, corner bit. I think I accidentally had it turn to it. Like, there's a button that you can press, right? I could be wrong. Auto target enemies. X. That was it. Yeah. I kept accidentally pressing it ages and ages ago. And I have never... Like, as soon as I found out what it was, I was like, no, that needs to change. That needs to not be a thing that ever happens. I feel like there's a lot of buttons that I'm... There's a mounts panel. I mean, there is a mounts panel. I just didn't know there was a thing. Toggle Lotro Store. I have never used that in my life. Okay. Reply. I always accidentally press R. And it's like, you can't reply if nobody's talking to you. I'm like, yeah, I know. It's not a thing. But... Alt F. Alt F. Oh, right. It's that thing. I hate that thing. Show damage. Show names. Detached tooltip. I mean, H is... I use H quite a lot for stuff like that. That's kind of nice. Loot all. That's a very useless button because you just, like, enable it. Like, it's one that... The first 3 things I do. Technically 4 things I do when I make a new character. Change the skin. That's the 4th thing, technically. Disable hints. Loot all. And any deeds I get auto go to the quest panel. That is the 3/4 things, if you're counting the skin, that I change as soon as I get into a character. Because, yeah. Otherwise, it's just terrible. Honestly, the biggest thing for me with the skin... Biggest thing for me with the skin is the, like, smaller map, honestly. Like, if the map was smaller / resizable, by default, I probably wouldn't be as fussed about the... I can't jump. Why can't I jump? Oh. I wouldn't be that fussed about the map, the skin as much. Okay. That's this place done. So I've done that, and now we should probably go back to the 21st hall and go south. It just looks nicer. I once had a bug where, like, playing on this monitors, like, this is, like, all the loading screen is stretched out, right? Same with the map and stuff. It's, what, 1024 by 768, so... Back when this game came out, that was like a relatively common resolution, and I don't really think it's... I don't know what the Steam things say, for example, because Steam do like a check of all hardware and stuff or whatever. But for resolution, maybe I can check. But basically, it didn't shrink. Like it just was like here and here, and it just looked really nice. Though I do notice there's a weird one pixel of white on that side of the screen, and there's nothing on the other screen that actually could be it. So, yeah, the hardware survey. Honestly, resolution. Primary display resolution, 1920 by 1080. Multi-monitor resolution, 3840 by 1080, which is what? 2 1080 screens next to each other? One thing I'd love is to come out of the like the graphical update thing. Yeah, I only just noticed it. I thought it was something like overlapping on my other monitor, but it's not. So that was weird. But I always thought it was weird. Like, I understand, you know, anything maybe up till Moria, let's say, the videos between like books and stuff being low, like it's 1024 by 512 is the resolution. I've never understood why something in, like, say, Mordor is the same resolution. I just would love to see an update to that. I would absolutely adore it. Okay, so the Chamber of Mazabul, that is above Well, the thing is, it's just, as far as I'm aware, it's just like a camera. It's like a pre-recorded video, right? So if it's in engine, if I can record at this like resolution, quality, etc., I understand, from my understanding at least back then, the idea is you have to do it for the lowest possible resolution, right? So 800 by 600, very unlikely someone's going to be using that. But like 1024 by 768 was probably quite high at the time. I don't understand what, I'm sure they have the numbers, for example, they can see on Steam as well. Like, I just want to see it. Like, one of the big things, maybe I would just love it, like, if they have those videos, like all those like shots. I don't know if they were like recorded at higher quality and then downscaled to that or whatever. I would just love to see a thing. Like, that's one thing I was doing with that. Like, it's not perfect by any means because it never will be, but the loading screens, for example, are over the top. So I always do the raw file in the editing. I cut out the main thing and I put in the raw file because it looks better. And then I have upscaled it to 4K and then downscaled it to 2K because I can't do 2K upscaling because it's weird the way it works. But that's why I do that. It's because I just think it looks better. But I just love to see it. When they started doing like the in-game kind of shots for it, like detaching the camera and stuff, I loved that. Like the one they did in Mordor, I loved that. The one they did for Gothmog, I adored that. Like, I think I looked at it before, but where is it? Is it this one? Nope, it's not that video. Maybe this one? This thing, right? This thing. I love this. When they started doing it like this, I love it. I just wish I could make it so you didn't actually have this above it, and it would be great. I'm trying to work out where the shot I'm trying to get is. But the problem is I've got it at like really low size on my screen, so I can't really see. Okay, it's clearly a little bit lower down, so we should probably stop being on like the rafters. Yeah, I just love it when that happens. It just looks really cool. I'd prefer that over like an in-engine thing. Yeah. Well, there's, yeah, volume book chapter. It's very confusing sometimes. I just love stuff like that. I love it more in-engine stuff than like pre-rendered sometimes. Pre-rendered's nice because it's going to be consistent for everybody, but yeah, I don't know. It's nice to see it in engine. I don't know where this shot is. I feel like everything is more purple on these screenshots. Yeah. Well, that's the thing, like the big thing I was saying about like those I think this maybe? No, it's not. Maybe? I don't know. We'll leave this one for the minute. I think we've got good enough shots. Yeah, pre-rendered can be nice, but yeah, it doesn't age very well, and like I said, like I've got a full folder of all the... I had to convert it because it's a .bic file, which is... I can't remember what it is. It's there's a program you can use to convert it. It's for like game engines and stuff. But yeah, I converted those all to like MP4 and then upscaled them and stuff. And I just think it looks like... I also bought a license for this software that does like convert stuff to 60 frames per second. I wanted to try out that because I thought that would be really nice as well. Having like some of them are 60 FPS, some of them are 30 FPS, and it's like nice to have a consistent sort of thing going on. I was really bad at apparently marking some of these on my map. I did not mark the Throne of Durian unless... Oh, it is there. It is technically here, so I have marked it. It's just obviously a larger area. Oh, hello. Where do you take me? To the 21st Hall? That would be useful if I wasn't a hunter. Grr. How do I get to this place? Do I have to go up? I need to zoom out. I didn't actually mean to turn the UI off. I meant to turn off the map. But for me, turning off the map and the UI is like the same thing. I would like to have a few more like customizability options, yeah. I feel like there's a lot of little things that could be done to vastly improve the game. But I don't know how much of it is like... I know... Well, I don't personally know, but I'm aware of the fact that like especially when you have an older engine, it's maybe harder to implement newer stuff without messing up previous stuff. And also, if you have an older engine and you bring new people on, they might not necessarily be as well, acquainted with it as compared to a more mainstream like Unreal or Unity or something like that. So I think that can be an issue sometimes as well. I think that was something that like I heard was an issue with RuneScape, like old school RuneScape at the very least, was that it, the code is very spaghetti code. So you've got to do a lot of like, if you want to add something new, you tend to like, they said that sometimes you've got to like remake an entirely new, or remake an old thing from scratch, like just to make it work properly, because it just intrudes. That's why commenting your code is important. That was a really big thing when I was doing software development. It was like, I commented every line. I'm like, this is the start of a loop. This is the end of a loop. And like, hello. Very, very like meticulous, like over the top commenting. I spent most of my time helping other people with my software development. I was the sort of person who like, I would make this big like bit of code relatively quickly, and then I'd have to help other people that didn't quite understand it. Like we were making these like very, very basic games, to be completely fair. And I had this like really big obstacle that I fixed. Like I was able to get it working, and then I just gave someone else my code so they can make their game better. And I was like, it's fine. I'm not fussed. I just want to see the best to come out of people. It's people's like, he had a better idea than I did, and if he can make it better because I'm giving him a bit of help. Yeah, I did it in college. I did 2 years of software development, and then promptly forgot everything. I really wanted to get back into coding. There's a few things I wanted to do with this lockdown. I wanted to, I've been trying to get into like 3D modeling sort of thing, like Blender, because there was an idea for my job that I was working on, but I'm currently don't have a job right now. I do. I just don't have a place to work at because lockdown. So I wanted to like learn 3D modeling, and I also wanted to do a few things. Not old things. I wanted to go back to coding. Like, I just need to remember to go back to it eventually. And then, yeah, go back to coding. Learn like Blender and stuff like that. Because there's something I want to do for my job that requires me to 3D model it and then print it. And I want to get one of those like, you might not know what I'm on about, but like for cakes sort of thing, you have like a little circular like stand that spins, right? Not necessarily just for cakes, but it's for like display items. I basically want to 3D print something and do it on there because I basically want to sell something. There's a department that I'm in charge of. I'm also the only person in charge of, and I'm the only... I have no budget, so everything's technically out of my pocket / my time. And I'm the only one like working on it, so I have all these grandiose ideas, and then I can never do them because I don't have the time. But that's like why I want to start learning the 3D modeling now, because why not? But I need to like dedicate a day to it because I'm bad for stuff like that. Where is this place? Like, I know where it is, but where is this screenshot? And I don't understand why there's a... Okay, maybe I'm going to go to the old picture. There's this picture at like, what is it, 19 something? Like basically 1080p, let's say. And then there's this one, which is newer. So 1912 by 1129 and then 1100 by 650. So that's an aerial shot compared to a ground shot, but I don't know where that is. Like Chamber of Mazabal, that's easy. Whitehall's I think we've done. I think we've done Modmal Chara, pretty sure. I don't know where this place is, but I also haven't looked for it, so that might be why. It's also apparently where I am. Okay, so they have to be in... Oh, it's a crafting instance. Okay. I know it's apparently an instance, and I assume it's through the... There's a door here somewhere, isn't there? So 7.2. So down, and then 104.7. So it's literally here. So it's here? Right, it's in this area? Okay. I can't go here yet because we haven't done the quest. We'll keep a note for that one. I had this entire thing that I was supposed to say which ones I've done and which ones I haven't. So Boltkar and Seja Tharak, they are both locations I have been, well, I can't go to. So I'm okay with crossing them off for the minute and not really worrying about it. I was confused why they were both in literally the same place. I would rather go do a different region, or not a different region, but a different part of Moria first before I worry about doing those, honestly. So I want to go do Durian's Way. Durian's Way is massive amount of screenshots. So we have to find this and go here. This is Durian's Way. There's a lot. I don't know why this extra thing's at the bottom. Luckily, again, we have the map. The map's this big. I had to get my third monitor to be a better resolution. I kind of wanted to buy either an ultra wide or a 4K monitor as my main monitor, but my main monitor is 144 hertz, and I'm kind of used to that now, so I kind of can't get rid of that, and it's kind of upsetting that I don't know what I'm supposed to do about it. I'm like, do I want to go for 4K 60 or stay at 1440p 144 and then just get a second or a third monitor that's not 1080p, instead it's 1440? And then I can use the 1080p monitor for the stream PC rather than having to share with my picture-in-picture. I don't know. It's a weird time. Anyway, I think... Oh, we've still got to do, like, stuff in the 21st hall, right? I've still got to do the arches, which is easy, and then I've got to do the Chamber of Mazabal. I mean, they're easy. That's why we're going to go there, and it's a perfect place to go in between. Cool. The arches are just literally how the arches are. Cool. I mean, it makes sense. I just can't remember which one's which. So we're starting with east. I mean, they should look different enough that we should be able to tell, right? I would have thought. I would have thunk. And then the interior locations, like Chamber of Leadership, that's all stuff we can do later. I'm not too fussed about interior locations. At least on this one. So I am thinking for some of these I may do some like brightness because Moria is quite dark. For example, the one we did with the Balrog was quite dark, so we might end up using the brightened image for that one, probably. Okay. I had that random thought being like, why Why am I taking pictures of arches? It's such a mundane thing, but it is a location. It's a landmark, so of course it must, you know, have a place. Okay, then we've got to go around and down. How many are here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. 33 I'm counting. I could be miscounting, but there's a lot. I should have done the west hall last. Actually, no. I've got to do the north and the Chamber of Mazabal, but then we've got to go to the west because the west arch is technically one of the locations for this, the next area. But at the same time, let's just wait for this person. Cool. Yeah. And we're showing it in all its glory. But yeah, we've got to go through the west way to. Yeah, we've got to go through the west area to going to the Chamber of Crossroads and get a few. Or do we go Chamber of Crossroads and back? I think Chamber of Crossroads allows us to go the way we want to. So I'm not going to worry. I'm going to go the way I want to go. Worst case scenario, we go there, we come back, and then go loop around again. It's going to be a loop nonetheless. Oh, in fact, if I'm already going this way, I may as well just go this way. I'm already here. I am going to quickly load up Durian's Way. And we're going to load up like everything. This is like the image for Durian's Way. So we're going to take that picture. I feel like the lighting there's weird. Because it's like a flat ray of light almost that's going over it. So what I'm going to do is I am going to this time turn off, or not turn off, but I'm going to delete off of the Excel sheet the ones that I have done. So, for example, we are currently at Yarazgund. So when I find that, which apparently isn't even here. Oh, there it is. Cool. So Yarazgund. I'm also going to grab one that's down here. Zurich Sigil, I haven't. I'm going to do after this because the way it's working, I can now go over here first and then come over here. And then I'm going to go to Zurich Sigil, do the 5 that are there. Because it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I want to say. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's only 5 there. We'll do it while we're there. I'm basically counting Zurich Sigil as Durian's Way almost. It just makes sense to me. Now, I want to grab, as I said, a screenshot from like here. Oh, that is not the screenshot key. I feel like I need to just change my screenshot key. I'm going to grab one from higher up as well. Yeah, it's definitely like flat rays of light. I want to check as well. Does this work yet? No. Damn it. Okay. I'm going to close that down because it's not working. Yeah, it's fine. Ah, my mute key worked. Didn't even notice, except the fact that I was auto-running. Okay, I'm actually going to go all the way into here and then work back, right? Makes sense? Hopefully. I was trying like kind of going back on myself or making it redundant. I mean, I kind of am no matter what. Like, if I took pictures on the way here, I'd get here and then walk all the way back without needing to. Whereas now I'm going here, going back. So I'm going here without taking photos and then going here with. But if anything, I'm technically helping myself kind of by understanding the lay of the land a little bit better. as I do this. I don't think this is an area I need to worry about, but I will... I don't think it's a named area. It's just a place, but it might be worth taking a screenshot of on the way back. Possibly. Okay. So the ones we can do, we can go up here, up here, up here, or there, I think. I'm hoping there's a way I can get from here to here in an ideal world, because then we can like just do a full loop back. I think any other region, bar Moria, I'm going to be fine in, because I'm just going to be able to work out where I'm going. But I have such a bad time, or such a difficult time, trying to actually work out where I'm going. Darukt. Yay. I've never been here before. There is a picture of some enemies down here, I'm assuming. I'm going to take one up here, I guess. Take one, I think, maybe of the whole area. I will say I'm very glad we're doing Moria, because Moria is a lovely looking place. Is this down there, or is it that tower? That's the only bit I don't know. Might have to see in a minute, because it looks like the lower bit is actually where the screenshot's taken. So we might have to go to the left first. Well, we're here anyway, so Skoy something. Skoy rugs. Rugs. However it says it. So this one, probably something like this. So you got the enemies, the fire, and then these trees of sorts. I don't actually know what they are, but it's fine. And then we'll make our way back to this other area. And that way we've got both the, like, both area names, like, whatever. Sort of thing. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Okay, this looks like where that screenshot was taken. And it looks to be, like, actually the place, yeah. So I think it was a bit weird, the tower being it. So we'll go there, and then we'll have a look over at this bit. See, I am finding new places. I feel like one good thing about this, at the very least, for us, is I am one of those people who, as much as I want a side quest, I will end up just sort of, on days I want to level up and get through stuff, I will just do the main quest. And I feel like you can do the main quest and not really go anywhere. Like, I clearly have done the main quest and not found these two areas. So, you know, it just means that we have a bit more understanding of the region, which is also going to be useful because I'm sure there's some... I am kind of ruining it for myself because I'm going to need to... am I stuck? I may or may not be stuck. Okay. Desperate Flight. Probably. Oh, wait. Okay. Good thing I couldn't find it straight away. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. I'm kind of running it for myself because I'm going to need to do the explorations for the dealing episodes, but I'm going to know where everything is. So I'm not going to be able to see the time necessarily that it was going to take me. In reference to, like, when I actually do it, I'm not going to be able to time myself exactly as I should be. But at the same time, I don't think it's going to make that much of a difference. And I also feel like I've probably done more Moria stuff on Talbelad than I have on Ennisfield. Tarvelad is kind of, even though he isn't my main, and I will stand by that, he isn't my main character, because Ennis for Eel is, because he's been played a lot more. Actually, he's probably been played less at this point, but you know what I mean, kind of. But I can't remember what I was saying. I've kind of lost my thought. Oh yeah, by virtue of wanting to keep everything new, I've fell back on levels, not done as many quests, and I'm holding back my deeds because I need to practice my deeding. So I think the water is going to be a real big improvement on these sort of things, because I think at lower settings, because you don't really need it, the water kind of just looks a bit flat. Whereas with this, it's kind of got like stuff coming off it, particles, side bits. I don't know how much of that is just the settings. I kind of don't want to change my settings just because they're not quite default at the minute. I've upped like more stuff. I think it's only on the character you're on with played. I think it's a couple of months on here. Yeah, 1 month, 1 week, 13 hours, 41. For episode 600 is when I'm going to do /played on Tarvelad. I've never done it on Tarvelad. But when we get to episode 600, that is when we are going to do that, because I think that's going to be, you know, I'm almost treating it as a send-off in a sense, because it kind of is, and I think it'll be a nice sort of like, this is how long up till now we've played. It'll also maybe allow us, if we're doing like just like epic battles and stuff and getting gear in between, like dailies and stuff, it'll also give us a point of reference to when we finished and when we picked up again, sort of thing. But yeah, I was going to do it on episode 500, and then I completely forgot, because that is probably my longest recording session ever, I want to say. Never in a deeding episode have I had to, I'm trying to work out how I'm going to get here, but never in a deeding episode until Evandem have I ever had to take 2 sessions. Like, it took me 2 recording sessions to do that. Both within the same day, but I like took a multi-hour break in between. Like, I got on in the morning, started recording, and then I don't think I uploaded it in 4K. I uploaded it in 1440, but I don't think it ever. The thing is, I upload it in 1440p, so it's the same as all of my videos, and I know the source file is 1440p. I don't know yet if it's processed to 1440p. Last time I checked, oh no, 550. I'm thinking of 550, aren't I? 550. 550? What? 450. Okay. Yeah, 450. I was thinking 500 for some reason. Yeah. Which is, by the way, one of my most... I sound so ill in this. Why do I sound so ill? 2018. Oh, damn. Yeah, I took a load of like breaks last year due to sort of personal reasons. So then we're a bit behind in terms of where we should technically be. But I'm kind of glad because, yeah. This one, I uploaded in 1440p. It is still not in 1440p. I don't think it will ever be in 1440p. I, for sure, 100% know I uploaded this video in 2560 by 1440, 60 FPS. And it's still not. If I go to like, I don't know, what's the next video? 500. 500 is the next one. I'm sure this is, yeah, 1440p. I don't know why. I thought, you know what, maybe I accidentally uploaded it. Because, wow, it took us October 2018 to July 15th. That was my birthday as well, Christ. July 15th to upload 50 episodes. Oh yeah, I took a break though. Why am I already getting, like, I'm on incognito and I'm still getting Star Wars the Old Republic stuff. It's weird. Feels weird. Right, how on earth... Right, this is where we were a second ago. We've done a big loop. Google is watching me. It's bad. Oh, I'm gonna die from this. What? Oh, I broke my fall with that. I must have. If that was a straight fall, I would have been dead. But the fact that that was only 45 seconds, at minimum, if it just wasn't quite on the threshold, it should be 60 seconds. It's because I hit that as a bump on an angle, so I wasn't able to land, and it kind of just chucked me off and went, you know what? You know what? We'll let you have it. I'm really trying to work out. So supposedly there's a location here, probably at the top of there. How do I get there? Is my issue. I don't know, and I'm very confused. Right. At least we know if we fall into this, we can get out this time. But I'm trying to work out, is there any way up? What is the point of this area? Is it like a battle pit sort of thing? Or... I don't know. I really am not sure. So technically we are helping ourselves out in the future because we're learning how to find all these places. I see it's there. We know where it is. It's how do we get there? It's got to be up through this on the left, right? It's got to be. Why is my microphone arm is like squeaky? I need to oil it. I actually have, like, far too much stuff, audio stuff now. I have 2 XLR microphones, 2 boom arms, 2, like, I have 2 of everything. Like, I have 2 preamps, 2 XLR cables, one that's, like, 10 meters long. Yeah, 2 microphones, 2 boom arms of, like, varying quality. Like, I had a full, like, double setup, because back, like, March, April this time, I had like someone else living with me we were also going to record videos together. And yeah, I have all this stuff like next to my bed. On my bedside table is a boom arm that goes like, I could stream from my bed if I wanted to. If I really, really was feeling lazy one day, technically I could stream from my bed. But I need to get rid of it all. Yeah. So I had like a 10 meter HDMI cable, so I was gonna be like able to put my TV onto my capture card even at the other side of the room. How on earth do I find this place? It's bad. Oh, okay. Let me work things out. So we're looking for elevation. Right. There. That's where we came in, though. I need to see it from a different angle. So it should be directly ahead of us, I think. So maybe this way? I might get a shot from here as well, to be fair. Please don't tell me it was that easy, that there was a path that goes straight up to it. Please don't tell me that's the thing. I think that's the thing. Oh, God. Bad. I always say it's bad. That's like my default thing. I'm like, it's bad. It's bad. And the worst thing is not necessarily that I'm saying it, but it's that I picked myself up when I'm saying it. When I pick myself up, like, saying something, it really, really frustrates me. Quite like that. It's homey. I don't actually like that photo too much. Maybe here. The shot that someone else has got is here. Right? So that's this area done, minus the beginning area. And I think if we go on that path, we probably loop back around, right? I think that's how that works. So, other than this, though, we do have the... We should already have the Balrog picture done. I'm just looking at a few of, like, the links that are on this thing. We've definitely got the Balrog done. We've got the Chamber of Mazabal. Second hall is still to go. Yeah, I think... It's really it. Doors to the Clouds, but we'll do that when in a minute when we get to the back to that area. Let's get back on our goat, and then we'll do Zurich Sigil when we go there as well. We'll just do that as part of this. We'll know it's outside, so we'll know it's the area. I'm not going to do any instances, as I said. I'll just go do those, and I'm going to have to do some questing as well, which will be fun. Fun old time. Because I need to get that double instance thing. Is that not? Okay. I apparently didn't. Oh, no, I did. I did. Okay, cool. I just marked it in the wrong location. So, oh. That should be fine. I think from these screenshots, though, I can tell just by playing it that there have been, maybe just subtle, but there have been updates to how the game looks. There has to have been. Like, the colors seem better. Maybe that's just me looking at it weirdly. Like, for the most part, I'm on default settings. But the colors seem better. The quality of stuff, just, like, texture quality. Obviously, I'm guessing a majority of the color, or for the quality of, like, the textures is me chucking the texture quality up to high. Or to ultra. But yeah. I don't know. I wouldn't normally say playing in ultra is worth it. I think in my video at the beginning of the year I said I play in very high. I'm pretty sure it was very high. I just don't see really the point in ultra normally. But if I'm going to be... I like that. I quite like that. If I'm going to be taking screenshots, I'm going to take screenshots as best as I can. Ideally. Alright. Am I... No, I'm going the wrong way. Is that where I want to be? Do I need to be higher than I am already? Maybe. I do. Because that's the... We should be hitting that Daruk. I don't know why I say it like that, but I do. Don't judge me. This is Darut, right? Or am I wrong? Is that further up? Apparently I'm wrong. So we need to get up there. I don't know how easy that necessarily is, though. Random catapults? I feel like catapults wouldn't be that useful. Actually, maybe. Maybe they'd be useful. Catapults or trebuchets? I think... No, that's catapults, right? I was about to say I feel like they wouldn't be very useful, but I also feel like they'd be quite deadly, because you'd probably be able to hit, like, something. Like, if you hit that and, like, broke it off, and it comes crushing to the ground. Anybody else hear that? Yeah. Came crashing to the ground. Just where your enemies are. That'd be pretty devastating. Gives me a time to... It is. I haven't got it playing in my head, so I kind of forget it exists. But yes, I have some jazzy music in the background because I normally would enjoy listening to it, but I haven't got it playing for myself. I just think when there's nothing going on in there, especially when I tab out, because I've got it so the volume like focus. The volume turns off when it's out of focus. I just think it's nice to have something in the background, / when I'm not talking. I think this is just nice chill stuff to have. I don't really want something like dubsteppy in the background. Just weird, because like one of my biggest things with my videos sometimes, non-Lotro stuff especially, it's like, I'll be pretty happy with the edit. I just won't be happy with the music. Like, it's a bit frustrating. Finding the correct music for the mood. Okay, so we've done that entire side. We now have 3 areas on this side, and then everything else becomes the 21st hall. Not 21st hall. This half of the world. So I should have been, because I haven't been, I should have been saying where I have and haven't just taken screenshots of. So we want to quickly go the Fanged Pit, wherever that is. Maybe the Fanged Pit camp, I'm guessing. Maybe. Okay. Then we've got this area. Apparently, I haven't got some of this. Is this not? There it is. I just can't apparently read today. This one is deleted, and then it is actually alphabetical. I'm blind. Squeezberg, Darukt. And then I'm just going to get rid of the rows that are empty so that I can actually see them all on one screen. Would be ideal. And delete row. Cool. And now I can see them all on one screen, so that's good. And then I just delete the ones I've done in the background. And that way we can make sure we know what's going on with our lives. Or more specifically, where we need to be going and where I don't need to be going back to. Oh, there's a stairs. It didn't look like there were stairs from my perspective then. That was very, very weird for my view. Okay. So one like that, and then I'm going to get one raised in the middle. Like that. And then I'm going to say Jundal Dum, which is this place. Yep, cool. There's a place that's like very close to name of this place, and it's weird. I don't like it. Oh, there's apparently 2, one to the north, one to the south, right? So I don't know where they are or what they are specifically because I haven't been there before. It's one of those things where I haven't like deviated from the main path. I don't think I had discovered this place until today. So Hadab something. Dum. Like Kazadum. Right? That's how that works. Cool. Delete row. And then I don't think we need any more screenshots than that. And then south of here, we have another location. Behem something. Dum. Again, Dum. How do I... Mafia games and movies really build your love for jazz music. I don't really think I've listened to anything that has like jazzy music as a soundtrack or anything. I probably have. I just enjoy like more chill stuff, like more subtle music. It doesn't have to be like on blast. I mean, I say that, but I also listen to a lot of very loud music, so I'm one of those people that their music taste isn't just one genre. Like my music taste is very varied. So someone's like, "Oh, what genres do you listen to?" I'm like, everything almost. I like a song, I put it on my Spotify playlist. That's it. That's all I do. I don't actually think I've ever played one of the Mafia games. I think, didn't they re-release them or something? I don't know. I realized in my life that I don't think I've ever played the Mafia games that I'm aware of. As I said, I think they re-released them or something. I can't quite remember. I'm really bad at playing games. Like, the games I have played, I've played a lot of, but it was one of those things where, like, when I was younger, we didn't have the money to buy a lot of games. So, like, I played Mario 64. Cool. I played Sonic the Hedgehog. Cool. You know, Pokemon. That sort of thing. I haven't ever played a Final Fantasy game. I realized that a little while back. I played Kingdom Hearts 2. I own Kingdom Hearts 1. For my birthday a few years back, my friend gave me the like PS3 thing for Kingdom Hearts 1, like redone. I bought Kingdom Hearts 2 for 20p at a car boot sale. That was fun. I'm really bad at playing games though. And a lot of the time it's one of those things, like we said earlier, about like going back to a game that's maybe not aged as perfectly well, like older controls and stuff. It's kind of difficult sometimes. Where is... Okay, so... This is this screenshot, right? Or is it this... No? Maybe? Sabadum. Salab Nodulda. I don't think I've watched Goodfellas. I'm pretty sure I've watched The Godfather. I'm also very bad at movies. I'm very bad at, like, media intake. It's a problem. It's something I wanted to fix. I just, like, I don't know. I had to find a good time to go sit down and watch a movie. Lord of the Rings Online. Pretty much the only thing. I feel like this is... Oh, it's this. Right? I mean, I've watched all the movies, right? I have. Actually, that's a lie. I don't think I've watched Battle of Three Armies, I'll be completely honest. I feel like I have. Maybe it's like Avatar, right? I've never technically fully watched Avatar because I didn't watch it when it came out. And then I didn't watch it when it came out. And then it would always play on TV. I watched Star Wars. I watched all the Star Wars. Watched everything, I think, Star Wars. Everything but Rebels, I think, I've watched of Star Wars. That's currently canon. But Avatar, for example, it would always play on TV, and I'd like go downstairs and I see it on TV, and my dad would be watching it, but it'd be like halfway through the movie, and I'm like, well, I haven't got the first half, so can I really enjoy the rest of it? Like, I know the story of it, like I could probably sit down and be perfectly fine with it, but at the same time, it's like, I don't know, it would be weird in a sense. Because, yeah, I haven't watched it. I remember when I was in primary school. Oh, no, I mean, like, it would be halfway through the movie. And then I'd be like, I haven't watched the first half of the movie. So, like, watching the second half feels weird. Almost. But I remember when I was in... years and years ago in primary school, I hadn't watched Titanic, and because Titanic came out, I think the year I was born, September 1997, I think. I hadn't watched Titanic, and there was this guy in my school who, and I don't understand why this is a thing, was making fun of me because I hadn't watched Titanic. And I was like, what? Why is that a thing? Why is that like scandalous almost? It was so weird to me. Like, ha ha ha, you haven't watched Titanic. Okay. But you know what? It must have worked because I still remember that fact. So. I remember like the most trivial, mundane things. And I forget really important stuff. Like, I'm pretty good at birthdays and stuff. But like, I had a friend who thought it was weird that I remembered her birthday. And I was like, is it weird? I just remember your birthday and bought you a present? Like, why is that a weird thing? You know? I don't understand people. It's weird. People are weird. Oh, have I completed? I completed a deed. Why, thank you. Eastern Duran's Way. I guess I must have completed that a while ago, and I just didn't pay attention. Right. I'm going to bring up all the ones... Harry Potter, I've watched all the Harry Potter movies. Yeah, all of them. I have read all the books, except The Cursed Child. Is it cursed or cursed? I always heard... I thought it was cursed, but someone told me it was cursed, and I don't know which it is. I know the story of it, though. That's the thing. That's like the big thing, is like, I'll know the story of it, and then I'm just like, well, what's the point of me watching it now if I know the answer? But at the same time, I also ruin it for myself. I'm the sort of person who looks up, like, I'll find a character interesting, and then I'll look them up, and then find out they die, like, later in the series, and I'm like, oh, okay. Well, I won't get attached now. It's fine. But Harry Potter was, like, I think quite a big one for me, because the books... I think one of the books came out on my birthday, and it was like a big deal. Like my birthday present from my sister was buying this book and stuff and taking me. I know there was the musical, not musical, like a Broadway play, was it? I think, I can't remember. There's supposed to be a new Harry Potter game coming out, or like Wizarding World, because it's technically not Harry Potter because it's before, I think. That would be interesting. I remember playing Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Stone for PS1. I remember playing a Harry Potter game, I think it was either Chamber of Secrets or Philosopher's Stone, on the Game Boy Advanced, which was very weird. Another weird thing is, like, yeah, Hogwarts Legacy. I'm quite interested in that. Like, it's weird to think, I owned a lot of consoles when I was younger. Yeah, I didn't own a lot of games. Like, I have a lot of old consoles, right? I have, like, an Atari 2600, for example. I don't need an Atari 2600. Why have I got an Atari 2600? I don't play it. I've got games for it. I have a sealed, boxed Xbox original. Why? Why not? I started on consoles. I used to have to share my PC with my sister, for example. My sister had the only computer in the house, and it was back when we had dial-up and all that. And yeah, it was just you know, you had to make sure that people weren't on the phone and all that. I'd say Sega counts. I had a Dreamcast. Dreamcast was like one of my favorite consoles ever. I love Sonic Adventure. I own it on PC. Which I find funny because the whole like thing about owning on PC is like using the mods to make it play and look like this Dreamcast version, because it's like the superior version. I find that quite funny. Where is this bit that I'm looking for? I own a lot of really old consoles. Like, yeah, Atari 2600. I think I own another Atari console. I've got like the joysticks and everything for it. I also own, yeah, Xbox. I got both PlayStation 1s. I got 3 PlayStation 2s, like the silver, the black, and then the slim PlayStation 3. I have a PlayStation 3. I don't use it. I have 2 Xbox 360. I've got a GameCube just in the corner there, black one, that's actually in good condition. I have like 3 Nintendo Wiis. I have too many consoles. But at the same time, I again much prefer computer for everything. Like if a game comes out on like PC, I'll definitely choose that. Like Horizon Zero Dawn came out on PC. I like heard it's buggy, so I kind of don't want to play it. But at the same time, I'm like, but I want to play it because video games. Where it's like, okay, so this bit here, right, that's the only bit. I need to be less worried about making it 100% match because, you know, places have probably changed. Yeah, Crash Bandicoot was fun. I played the remastered trilogy of that. That was cool. One thing I did actually for my work is there was a lot of time that people would come in, you know, half an hour early. So let's say you started at 5, you showed up at 4, and you weren't really needed. And I built like a little computer, which I currently don't have because a friend that I haven't talked to in like 2-3 months now has it. I need to get it back from her. But it's like one of those like Dell Optiplex machines, but with a new graphics card in it. And I wanted to like, I brought that in. I made that, like, didn't cost that much, but I made that so that people could play like, I know, Guitar Hero and Crash Bandicoot and I know No Man's Sky like in between work and stuff. And then COVID happened and I was like, oh well, I'm taking this computer with me. That was like my last day at work. They were like, yeah, we're shutting tomorrow. I'm like, yep, thank you. There was a lot of times where I'd like finish work and then have to wait like 2 hours to get home, or like an hour and a half before I could leave because buses and stuff. Hey, we're back here. So I was like, oh, let's just, you know, it helps me. I always get told off because I was like, why are you spending money on other people? I'm like, no, technically I'm spending money on myself. Other people are just benefiting from that fact. So, haha. Okay, right. We need to go through all these and work out where I'm going to next. So, this area is far away. Durian's Crossing. I'm supposed to bring these into like Photoshop and like cross out all the ones we've done, but yeah, I really loved Crash Bandicoot. Me and my sister played that a lot when I was younger. My sister had this weird phase. Like she was really into games, and then she kind of wasn't. And then like I went over to her once, and she was like, you know, playing Call of Duty, and I was like, you play more games than I do probably at the minute. I'm like, I haven't played Call of Duty in ages. I mean, I've got like Warzone and stuff, but Warzone's free. I got Modern Warfare with my graphics card for free, so it's not like I went out of my way to get that. I feel like this is screenshot worthy, but I feel like, okay, this is this area, right? But I feel like I need to do that. I'm going to take this screenshot and I'm going to take a quick few seconds break actually. Give me a moment. I will be right back. Just got to source one thing out. Hopefully. Oh, we're back. I got really paranoid because I feel like I was muted for ages when I shouldn't have been. But I think I was alright. I posted a tweet. Did I? I didn't know this. Did I post a tweet that I didn't? I can't have. I think it was just a delayed notification. Yeah, I think it was a delayed notification. I think we're good. Okay, so where's this area that I am currently at? Did I take it off the screen already? Stolen something. Okay, cool. I need to delete that then. Have I done the mustering hall? Yes, I have. Cool. I know we have this area here, right? Tharak Bazan. I also know that we have to take a picture of these guys. The Tharak Bazan camp. And then we got to go to the middle. right? And I think we're looking at the back of it, so we'll look at the front quickly. Makes more sense to have the front of the picture. Okay. One there. And one slightly further back. Cool. So Tharic Bazan is done. Door to the Clouds is close. I really needed to have titled these. So the camp, that... Okay, we can go to this area now. We're actually, I think, fine. We'll know for a fact when we've obviously looked at it and... like confirmed between the two, like between the two lists and stuff. Durian's Crossing, which is here. This picture, I feel like with these sort of hallways, it's best to have like a middle shot, right? So you want that with no pillars on the side. Okay, cool. And that's that done. We'll probably go north from here. And hopefully to the right. We'll grab this one first. Then we'll grab to the Door to the Clouds. Do Ziggle, Zalek, whatever. Zarek Zigil. Oh, yeah. Okay, this place... Okay, so the screenshot is from here, I think. It's actually further back for this corner. But I feel like a shot from up here. Actually, no. Maybe here. There's an extra one. But that is now done. I think definitely having the list is good that we can cross off. Definitely think it would have been better if we... had actually, like, organized this maybe a bit better. But at the same time, we know for next time. I also think, again, Moria is a bit more of a difficult one to understand sometimes. Moria is probably one of the most confusing places in the entire game, to me at least, personally. So, Door to the Clouds, get rid of. And I'm going to quickly... grab... oh, it doesn't actually say... on all the other regions, it's like, oh, this goes to... sorry, yeah, it's like, oh, this is connecting areas, but it's not. Zirak Zigil. Cool. Oh, we should probably get the folder open for Zirak Zigil quickly. I mean, it's not going to be that bad because it's just Durian's Bane, this place. There's only 4 actually. The mirror halls, I think I have screenshots for already, so I should be fine. But yeah, I don't know. We'll quickly do it. I've noticed if you're in F12 and you go out of an area, the minimap screws up. There's our Balrog. There's Durian's Bane. We'll grab a shot up here. And then a shot down here. Like, close and up personal with the beast. I didn't actually realize for the longest time he was actually, like, here. You also get dread. I don't know how much, but 1 dread. Uno dread. Then this place. So we've done that. The Broken Cleft is like up there. Okay, we should probably just get out of F12 and like survey the land. I kind of know where they are. I mean, I have the map for it even. There we are. So there's two actually. There's one up here with a campsite. It's a lot bigger on the map, I think, than he is in real life. But it's an over-exaggeration on the map maker's part. So, fair enough to him. There's apparently a campsite behind, though. There is. I did not know this was a thing. And I'm pretty sure this is a rally. Oh, mustering horn. So, where is... So where... Oh, is this... Maybe the mirror halls? This is the mirror halls. Okay, we know that now. That's good. So we have an outside shot for the mirror halls at least. Good. And then I've got stuff for the inside anyway, I'm pretty sure already. And if we need to go through that instance, I feel like the instances I'm less likely to do, especially Moria, because a lot of them are like 6-man and set level and stuff. If they were like 6-man, I could set them to 20. I'd be fine. But I think sometimes being a 1-man group makes it a little bit harder to do. But it's fine. It's not a huge deal. So there's one up here. Right? Could be wrong. Supposedly here. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna do an outside shot. Really? Do I just not have enough focus or something? Oh, I'm on my steed. Who'd have thunk it? Oh, Enmity of the Drakes too. Nice. In fact, can we... You can go on your horse out here. That's good to know. I thought it might have been only... you know, only goats situation. The screenshots here aren't going to be great, I don't think, because of the snow kind of getting in the way, but it's fine. And then we have one up here. How we get up here, I'm not too sure. We'll probably have to go up here and around. This is the Searches Eyrie. I'm not quite sure how you're supposed to pronounce that word. It is not a word that is in my standard vocabulary. But apparently... This up here is a screenshot we're taking? Say on this rock. Right. I wonder if this is part of post-processing. No, okay. Particles. Dynamic particle rendering. None. All. Okay, makes no difference. Good to know. We might as well actually discover the place, though. Cool, and then maybe get a shot here. So it's a bit... Oh. Apparently, for completing that deed, we got a new new skill. Power of the Eldar. I thought we always had that. Maybe it was we only had it... Maybe we used to have it, and then we didn't because the requirements went up. That could be a thing. And then, supposedly, the Broken Cleft. But I don't know, screenshot-wise, where this is being taken from. Okay, it's being taken from here, roughly. Maybe up from the top of this mountain a bit. See, we're getting all these deed completions today. It's fun. Right, F12. I feel like the way it seems to be is the snow is generated around you, right? Like around the camera or in front of the camera. So you can see it. If I zoom in and zoom out really quickly, you can kind of see it as an effect. So when we're moving, we actually stay out the snow because it can't. So technically the best way for us to get screenshots here is to move around and do it. But this place is now done. We are done with this place. How do I get out of this place? I'm unsure. Is it up here? Nope, but there is a... Is that Celebros or Celebros? I kind of want to defeat you, just for the sake of it. I'm sorry. You only have 10,000 health. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't know why I said it like that. I'm actually genuinely sorry that just happened. Oh, maybe I should go for the thing that says to Durian's Way. Ooh, there's a thing there. No wonder I didn't see that broken cleft straight away. But I had it. It's because I think this is the exit. I could be wrong, though. Is it the exit? It is the exit. Cool. Actually, I quite like this shot. I don't think you can get that shot without actually doing it that way. Okay. That's now done. We've done the glass hall, right? Pretty sure? The glass hall. We have done the glass hall. I don't know why it's still on my list. Why has it just suddenly got really dark? I don't know. Okay, cool. So we have the Batcave. Durian's Crossing has been done as well. Then we got Glokuru, Habab, Hadudbab, and Jungle Bab, which we can't do because they are an instance. We know that. Manabul, Malik Faham, which I think looks quite cool because it's got the big geode thing. Morkuz Mul, butchering these words. Mudmul Zarak. I think all these are now, for the most part, within... Okay, I'm wrong. I am completely wrong. I was about to say, for the most part, they seem to be down here. But there's actually one here, and there's actually one down here, I want to say. But I feel like we can leave that to last. Just go 21st Hall and go there, if it comes to it. But this one is supposedly this place. There's also one right here. So that'll be fun. We can go back to the map now, actually, that we've come back here. Not every place seems to have a landmark, though, so that's kind of an issue for us. So turn right here. That's why I should go back up on... In fact, we might actually bring it up in Photoshop and just we can just cross it off, sort of thing. There is... Ah, here you are. We can just like erase it, sort of thing, rather than worry about anything like that. So enter from here. That. Like, I don't know. Is that the particle thing? No, okay, damn it. Trolling me so much. Okay. That was just cruel, honestly. Okay. There is a location. We'll go to the one here first, and then there's one down here. Right? And then we'll go from there. I actually don't know what this one is. Again, I should have titled these things, but I didn't. Oh, I actually am on the right page. Yeah, Ninkanth Thaltor. There's like an altar type seeming thing somewhere. Here? There it is. It's not an altar, it's a throne. So we'll move slightly back. Get you fully in shot. And then go there, so we have you there. It's not a throne. It's just... Oh, I thought this was like food. It's not. It's weird. Okay. You're done. You're done. In fact, I like that. And then I'm going to swim. Whoa, there is a lot of space under here. but we are going to go and take a screenshot from the other side. So we've got backups for that. Maybe instead of deleting them, I should put a number next to them and then say which order we did them in. Because that way, when we're going back through the screenshots, we can have that reference, right? Does that make sense, maybe? This is why I wanted to do brief first, because it gives me that chance to practice what I want to do. So, what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to bring up Photoshop. And we're going to go sort out, bring it over here. In fact, it might be better to bring it over to this monitor. I'm not sure. Basically, what I want to do is I want to bring Durian's Way over to him. In fact, we'll actually do it on this monitor. So, we've got a few locations left, and I should also have in my downloads folder. No, I don't, because I deleted them. It's fine. We'll just go Durian's Way. And then grab the map. What's the difference between these two maps? Absolutely nothing, except one's slightly bigger. So go with the slightly bigger one. Cool. Basically, we'll leave that as that. Oh, actually, is it better to do this? Right? So, we are going to... No, this. And then as we erase, right, we'll be left with the image we need. So, we are going to go reverse. So, we've got this one. Or actually, is it better to do this? So, there. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to go... I'm so bad at Photoshop. Rasterize. Cool. So there. Cool. Then we got this one, which is here. Yep. Cool. Hall of the Stair, which is like here. And there. Then this one is here. There's actually two there. There's one right there. One right there. Is that it? Yep. I think. Yes. Another one is right there. We've already got that one. Oh, in fact... Oh, so these are two crafting instance things. Maybe we can get them? Maybe I'm just, like, not looking at the right thing. I could be wrong. And then this is here. There's two there, apparently. Let's just go with that. And then we've also got Chamber of the Crossroads to go. So we are actually pretty good. We'll try and go around this way, do that, grab that one, grab those two. I think is probably our best way of doing this. So I've got to quickly bring up all my screens again. How do I want to do this? Do that, and then I guess zoom out. This is super not how this is supposed to go. I mean, as long as I can see chat, that's all I need to see, right? Cool. Ogrian's personal guard have been defeated. Good to know. Oh, I'm totally going the wrong way. Let's get out of here. Okay, so looking at it, we need to go south from here. Now, it's not necessarily knowing the location name, it's just knowing the... not knowing the location name necessarily, it's knowing just where the location is. Like, we know this is the high stair, whatever. And then we can just pick those up from wherever we are. I think I don't have the Hall of the High Stair. Yeah. Oh, where? Okay, how do I get there then? Turn right, but I'm so confused. I feel like I've accidentally already taken a screenshot there today, but I know I've not been near the Chamber of the Crossroads, so it can't be. It's at the bottom of here. A lot of Moria does look the same though, so maybe that's that, making me feel weird. And that's not just like me being like, oh, it all looks the same, but like, you think the same dwarves are building the same place, they're gonna eventually use the same sort of designs. Consistency. So then I want to delete that, right? Cool. High Stair. And then I want to bring up Durian's Way, and then Chamber of the Crossroads. And we know what Chamber of the Crossroads is going to look like already, because it's a place we've been to a lot. Are we even going to the right place? We are, technically. We're just going a bit too far over. But we need to get back to do 2 more anyway, so. Okay, Chamber of the Crossroads. I think, yeah, we'll go up on one of the, like, stair bits, and then we got Manable after that. But Durian's Way is one of those ones that's like, you know, you got quest rings above the heads and stuff like that. It's like, I want that to be better. Only issue is when you've got other players there, and it kind of almost takes you out of it, because they're very clearly not wearing something that would be worn in like a screenshot. It's a weird thing. I'm going to wait for them to stop moving. So they stop moving at the very least, then it's not going to look weird in the screenshot. Cool. So at least we've now got that. So Chamber of the Crossroads is done. Manable. Looks like they're taking a screenshot opposite or within. I don't know. I think. Really? Thank you. I was like, if they are just going to like stop in the middle, please don't. Yeah, okay, they've taken one from the bottom of the staircase. That's fine. We've got both perspectives then. That's good. Again, not necessarily just a case of taking a replacement screenshot, but we can also add more. So Manable is done. So this is this this kind of subsection here is now done. Then we're going to go through here, and we should get 1, 2, 3, 4 through here. Then we've got up here, and then 2 here. Technically, I should go do those 2 now, but it's... I mean, we can actually go from the 21st Hall to Chamber of Crossroads up and back. It shouldn't be that huge a deal. Or actually, we should be able to go to Tharak Bazan as well and get that one. This is actually, the Batcave is actually an interior location anyway, so technically, I shouldn't even care about it. But I said instances are my main no-goes for the minute. Everything else I think is fair game. I think we're doing pretty well. It's taken about we've done about 3 regions, right? Am I right? Or have we only done 2 regions? I can't remember. Oh, I haven't got that thing out. So we've done the Great Delving. We've done Zurich Sigil. We've done Zalamelik. And we're doing / done with Durian's Way. So we've actually done 4 technically. I'm not really counting Zurich Sigil as its own thing though. Because it's not really its own thing. It's kind of not. So I'd still say 3 in, or 3.5 in 3.5 hours. And let's say we take off, you know, the half an hour or so, because this is one of the bigger areas. Is this just a wide stretch of tunnels? Sure. Okay. Really do be like that, huh? Cool. I was expecting, like, something to be here. But no, it's just a tunnel. Okay. Cool story. And then there should be 2 down here, which is Hadadbab, and I don't know the other place. Glow Crew, maybe? No. I actually don't know. I'm actually unsure. We'll find out. I'm so confused. Okay, this one hopefully has a thing of substance that makes us go, oh, that's a screenshot worthy. I mean, it does. It's this, right? Gotta get it while it's not glowing, ideally. There you go. Straight on shot. So where is this other thing that's here? So we got Durian's Way. That's the main thing. That's up there. That's also up there. That's at the end of the tunnel. Ah, this is a crafting instance. Okay, so can we get there? How do we do that? Is that a quest? If it's a crafting instance, I'm not going to worry about it too much for the minute. Okay. So we can go there. Repeatable quests that can never be repeated. Okay. Defeat the leader of the intruders. So we can go in there if we want to. I'm going to hold off for the minute just because doing like instances and stuff is a bit like more than I want to do today. I want to get like a majority of the screenshots done and curated, and then in my own time I'll probably just do screenshots for those sort of areas, because I'm going to have to do a bit of work up towards it, because some of them we need to do quests in order to get access to them, like those other 2 areas that we don't have access to in, I think, Durian's Way, was it? Not Durian's Way, Zelamelek, I think could be it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the one I'm on about. I would also say I think this is probably the area with the most landmarks out of Moria. So I think the fact we're pretty on time with it is pretty good. Okay, so this one is Zigil something something. Zigil Nab? Or Nabe? I'm not sure. Like these weird like characters above the A's and stuff. I'm not even sure how you like Broin. Okay, this is this thing. Nice, okay. We've done that one as well. So we should only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left, right? Or 4. Because the Mecha Fahan one we're not doing right now. So we should have the cave, which is, I haven't got the map up. The cave, which is here. Glokuru, which is here. So 1, 2, 3, I think, because this one is here. The Mokozamul, and then the Zagaraf is that one, which I think is probably connected. The entrance can be found in, yeah, so into the other place. So that actually makes a lot of sense. So when we get to the 21st hall, we're going to go grab the stable master, probably to the... I think this might be the better place, right? Oh no, we've got to go here, don't we? So where's... I've got to go 3 places? Where's the other one? What's this glookaroo thing? There we go. Okay, cool. I got confused. I didn't sort out my map well enough. And I confused myself. Oh, we weren't even going to go to the Stabemaster, were we? We were going to go manually to this place at least. And then we can go get the Stabemaster. Because we can just use our travel skill to get back. Because there's one here. And then the other 3 are here. So it might be better for us to head to the Chamber of the Crossroads and up, possibly. Oops. Okay. So when we get to, oh, we know where that is. That's fine. So what's the one we're after? Is this the Mocker's Mull thing, which is down here? So it's a little bit further left or further south than this area. So south here and then further down. We never actually fully went in here. We just took a screenshot here. I didn't realize there was a path behind it. If I did, I would have gone there, but I clearly didn't organize myself very well, did I? So how is this screenshot? Or where is this screenshot? So some stairs that are much taller than these ones. So probably back here. There's some stairs, so it looks like it's probably in this corner. I kind of want to get that in there, though. Okay. I swear if you're in third person or first person, your jumps don't work as well. We can't get up there. We can't get up there. Okay. That's alright. We'll take one there. The lighting is definitely worse, I've got to say. It's definitely darker, but we can work on that at least. So that's that. And then I'm going to go to the 21st hall. There's actually a location you have to go for a level 115 quest. A tattered note left at 3.6 south and 110.1 west starts the quest. Chamber of the Crossroads. The key and the keyhole. What is the quest chain for this? I'm guessing it's more like Erebor. Yeah, Erebor quests. Okay. Thought as much. Okay. Rightio. So if we turn left, we should be able to get a nice well, go down here a little bit. There should be a way to get back north, right? I think that's the thing. I was right. Cool. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. What did I just do? I messed up, is what I did. Luckily, I knew which one it was. I accidentally got rid of the page, but it was luckily the page that takes us to the Batcave. So, luckily, we knew where we were going to get that page back. Did that make sense? Probably not. But that doesn't matter too much. Right. So we're looking to go here first, and then we can do these two together because they are paired. So as soon as we can go south, so can we go here? We can. And it's enough to actually get that deed completion. Nice. We should be able to tell, actually. We should get the Explorer deed when we're done with this. Can I get in here? I can. Cool. Because we want to probably up here, right? Raise platform slightly forward. Just like that. Cool. And worst case scenario with some of these where I haven't taken the best screenshot, I always have the stream video, which is another reason I'm recording in such a high quality for it, that we can go back on and get screenshots from there. So that's good. Ideally, I'd like to go east from here if I could. No, not going to let me. See, the annoying thing about the map being slightly off is that you sometimes can't tell if you're going the right way, or like if a way exists to get somewhere. Okay. Screenshot. Is that? That's an enemy. Okay, I was like, definitely can't just randomly PvP here, so certainly an enemy. And then the bat cave should be somewhere close. Right here, possibly. Right here. That's more cave-like. Is this an instance, or is it literally just a cave full of bats? Okay. Well, we'll do that. We'll get one a little bit closer, maybe up here. Maybe do a little bit of exploring, get somewhere deeper in the area that's maybe shows it off a bit more as being a bat cave, rather than just a cave that has bats, maybe. If that makes any sense whatsoever. If not, it's fine. And this is the last area for Durian's Way anyway, so technically with that we're done for this area. We still have more places to go, where luckily I think for the most part there's less places. They're just maybe slightly further apart. Anything? I'm going to get lost in here. Luckily, I have a swift travel skill. Okay, cool. Again, worst case scenario, if I remember like a really nice screenshot that I want, I'll just take it from here. Right, I think that is us done for the minute with this area. So I'm going to go and minimize that. We're going to get our stuff back working. So that is Durian's Way done. So what we're going to do is we will grab our screenshots, and we will grab this and this and this. And that was Durian's Way. So anything after here, we'll assume is Durian's Way. Actually, we'll do that first. And then we know anything snowy is Zurich Sigil. And then anything from here onwards is Durian's Way. Cool. So flaming... Okay, actually, that's the point. Let's switch to this view. And that way we'll see what we've populated and what we haven't. Why haven't we... it's because Zelamelek I've actually, like, properly organized, I think. Did I? Apparently not. So I've probably messed these up. I put a lot of Zelamelek in here. Right? This is all Durian's Way. Right? This is definitely all Durian's Way. Okay, so from this back, I think, is actually Zalamelik. I think. Which means we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 areas left to go. This could be a very long stream. But as I said, these areas have a lot less. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 compared to however many were in Durian's Way. Like, what's that? 7, 14, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. 36 plus the extra 5 from the other place, so 41 compared to what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, so it's like 4 times less that we actually have to do. We'll do the Flaming Deeps first, because that means I can get this area, which I actually didn't mark on the map, which I probably should have. So what I'm going to do is we'll grab these, and then we'll grab these, and then we'll go do what we need to do, which means we're going to have to go back to Anazagavakheim, whatever it's called. And while we do that, we'll quickly grab the stuff on the wiki so we know what we're doing. The Flaming Deeps. Right. So where is this area? I haven't done too much looking at the Flaming Deeps. We're not going to do Halls of Crafting or the instances, as I said. We're just going to do the locations. If I want to do like Halls of Crafting, I'll just go there with my champion and do it off stream, probably. So that's fine. So the first place, obviously, is going to be this location where we go to. So actually, we'll bring this up on screen so we've got something interesting to look at. So this is going to be the first location because we're already going there. And then we just want to quickly maybe have a look at where everything is. So we obviously have the map here. We're going to start here. So what I'll probably do is we'll go down the path and just go on the regular path to the Waterworks. Then we'll probably jump up here and then loop around, or maybe jump up here, go down, loop around, up, back to here to a Stable Master, and then we can just go back down to the Waterworks probably next. Or do we go this way and then down the path to the Waterworks? That actually might make more sense. So I'll probably loop around like that. So down, lower areas, and then actually on the main path. So that makes more sense to me. When we eventually get there, because it's going to be a little while still. Actually, it might be faster to look at on here. So from region, Moria to, we want to go from the 21st Hall Stable, and then to Moria and Anazakheim Stable thing. Calculate shortest route. It's just, yeah, this is the shortest route. Okay, cool. I accidentally left this on for almost a month now from when I did that video about my like plugins and stuff, but I have actually used it occasionally now, like for stuff like that. Trying to find a location that I don't know too well. If I was going on the way back, it'd be nice, because this actually goes to the 21st Hall. I can't, like, reverse that. It's a little bit annoying, but it's fine. In fact, what I'm going to do is, because we have the map up, right, I'm going to put the tabs in order of the how we're going to do it. So we need to find, like, whichever one is in this water. Nope. Nope. It's going to literally be the last one, I bet you. It is. It's not even the last one. Where is the... Oh, it is the one that we already had there that I didn't look at. Okay, cool. Then we know we're going to go down to the... I think it was here. Nope. Next one. Yep, that's going to be our third, fourth. Yeah. Then we want to go to very bottom. So the gate, that's fine. That's fine. Put that one further up. So it should be here. One over, then there. There. Then where's the next one? That's the next one. There's one slightly further up from that. Yep, cool. So up from there. And is it this one? And then we should have like the start of the pathway. So top, gate, there, there. So that way we have somewhat of an order and also perfect timing as well. So the Flaming Deep. Not the Flaming Deep. Well, we are in the Flaming Deep, but that's not what I meant to say. This place. What is our best way of getting a screenshot? There's this, but I also feel like this corner, looking down, is also good. And then we've got to work out how to jump off of here. I've actually discovered, I think, all the Flaming Deep, so we're actually pretty good for this. I'm pretty sure I've done that. I thought this was all like split up, but apparently it's not. Flaming Deeps. I already found it. Cool. Is this just not a location that's marked, or what? Haddad Meza. It's a location, but it's just not apparently. It's like a location, but not a location? We should get a screenshot then. Right? I did think that it was weird that... Oh, no, it is. It is a place. It is a place. It's just we're not going here till later. Okay, so I need to get off the path. How do I jump off the path? I was looking at it and I was like, this isn't a place, but it is a place. How is this not? How does this work? It's weird though. Like, I'm pretty sure I never went to the Flaming Deep when I played normally. I just don't remember it, but I know I had to have come here because of the legendary server. Right? So I must have come here at some point. Okay, there is... I thought it would be, like, lower down, so it's very weird that it's this way. I don't know if my pathing idea will work anymore. I like that. I like when you don't have a glow around your body. Thank you. And... I want, like, a nice raised area to take a screenshot from. I don't know how possible that is. I think that might work. Maybe there. Maybe slightly forward. Yeah, we'll go with that. We'll say that's fine. And then we should be able to get out this way. And then we're good. Come out this way, go south. Like that. And this is Tannenshush. At least I can say these names better. Which should be over here. So apparently I haven't found all the locations, or this just isn't marked on the map. Can only be reached from the base of the burning stair. Do I have to go over here? And then I assume it's down that way. Okay. I'm going to be going back on myself a bit then. That's fine though. Yeah, it looks like it's this way. That's interesting though. Right, this looks like... Gonna wait for them to get flat so they're not clipping. No one wants to see a clipping lizard. Okay, tan and shush. And then we'll go south, grab this bit. So it is a marked location, but not a required location for the deed. Okay. We understand now. Unless maybe it is for the deed, and I just haven't completed it. Nope, I just haven't got all the Silvertide loads. And places. Waterworks is the main one, because I just don't like... I'm not a fan of the Waterworks. It's just not a fun place for me to go to personally. Burglar. I wish I was a burglar. I might die. I'm gonna die. Nope, I'm not gonna die. Somehow I did not die from that fall. I don't even think I needed to drop from there, honestly. Because I think I've got to go up that way. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I do. That kind of sucks. Oh, what am I doing? Moving things in the wrong direction. I don't know my left and rights anymore. How do I get through here? Oh, okay. Am I still injured? Christ. Right, wait for the smoke to go a little bit, please. Maybe it's just never going to go. That's fine. Cool. Next area. It's a lot quicker feeling than last time, for sure. So hopefully we're a bit quicker with it, because otherwise we're going to be here for like 7 hours just to get some screenshots. Okay, right. Can I drop down anywhere? I don't think that's going to work. How do we... Am I going to have to go across here down, maybe? Which is kind of counterproductive for us because we want to not go Durian's Court first, but we'll try and work our way down to this area. Apparently I've never been there, so it might be a bit complicated to get to. And then we'll work our way back. Either that or it's just not a area that has a landmark or a flag on it. But I just think more than likely we haven't been here, considering I haven't, or I don't remember it. Yeah, okay. We just haven't been here before, which is fine. Okay. I probably want to take care of the Grims. I don't feel like anything else is a really huge deal. Oh, I'm mounted. But where's my mouse? There it is. And we'll just get all this done. Cool. Okay, I think back here is probably our best bet. Yeah, cool. Area done. Almost. So, next is Hermelkza, however you're supposed to say it. It's the one limitation of having just the map to go off of is I know I have to go through Durian's Court to get to here, and Durian's Court to get to here. So technically Durian's Court's after, but we have to go there twice before we can... Not before we can get a screenshot, but, you know. If we're doing it in order, and my tabs are then in order properly. And then we've got Waterworks next, actually, which is going to be an interesting time, for sure. So, the picture's down here from Durian's Courtyard. I'm gonna wait for that fire to go. Cool, I'm even going to wait for that thing to go. Cool. And Durian's Courtyard, ironically, is from the other place. Which I get, you know, you want to have a screenshot over the top of it rather than from within it. I think we'll even get a screenshot from up there because then you'll have the pillars facing forward. Makes a lot of sense to me. I'm not a huge fan of that one, so we probably won't use that, but it's fine. Okay, next is this place, and then we just jump back up to here and go down to the Waterworks, and then when we get to Waterworks Rotting Cellar, more than likely we'll just quickly organize our screenshots and go from there. I feel like the other side is probably better, like from here, right, like that. We'll get one with fire, one without, maybe. I don't know how long. Oh, that's completely the wrong button. But yeah, we'll get one with and one without. Maybe. Please. Thank you. Cool. And then we'll get on our go and go back. If only there was faster travel here, then I could actually just go on the 21st hall, but there isn't, and I don't dare take that trip again. I want to see as well. Looking at the order for the next few, we're going to go do the Waterworks first. I've gone completely the wrong way. Unless this takes me... Nope. Don't know why that would have worked. So we're doing Waterworks next, right? Might delete the files that I've done in the folder. And that way I can't accidentally click the wrong ones. I feel like I went the right way though. This way? Yeah, cool. So I'm going to go in the folder for Moria. We've done Durian's Way. We're going to be done with the Flaming Deep, but we won't delete that. Great Delving. Great Delving? Yeah. Nudmelik. No, we've done Zelamelik, right? Yeah. Zalamelik and Sirik Sigil. I need to go here first, though. So we've got Flaming Deeps, which we're doing now, Foundation of Stone, Nud Melic, Redhorn Loads, Silvertine Loads, Waterworks. So, looking at it, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42. So, there are the same overall left after this as there was in Zelamelik. How do I get back up there, though? Or Nudmelik? Zelamelik? One of the two. The one I haven't... Yeah, Zelamelik. No, Durian's Way. Oh, I'm losing my mind. So, yeah. That's impressive. What is this photo and where is it taken? It's taken here? Yeah. Cool. And then this this map is so not aligned properly. Like, I've got to go this way and down and across and backwards, upside down, everywhere. And this way? No, not this way. Oh! Should I be dead? Or am I just going to take a base 500 damage? Please don't, because that's just going to be... How do I get out of here? Is this one of the things where I can't, like... I was trying to jump. But I couldn't jump properly. Like, my regeneration is too fast for this. So technically I can't die. I'm even resisting some of it. The worst thing, the only thing this is doing is like probably wrecking my armor. I'm hoping this is maybe, just maybe, not steep enough that I can get up. No. I could do /stuck technically. But I don't know where it's going to take me. That's my issue. God. Please, someone over here help me. I swear I won't hurt you. You're nice to me. Maybe over here? No, I think... Oh, maybe. Okay, this is just somewhere I'm not supposed to be, I'm assuming. Maybe not. Maybe there's a way. Come on. Nope. We can get to like the top, but we can't get any further than that. I'm gonna stop halfway up. Okay, that rubber banded us. At this point, it's easier just for us to like do /stuck, but at the same time, I'm interested in. Okay, we'll do it. Fine. Return to your rally point. I think at least going to the rally point is a bit easier than doing it through the 21st tool. but we have to wait a minute, which is a little bit annoying. Luckily, we've only got like 3 left. 3 left. So it should take us back to the whatever it's called, the Anazamekheim, whatever it's called. Hopefully, please, thank you. I hope it's not like, okay, I was about to say, I hope it's not like not gonna work because of whatever it's called, like damage. So all we have to do is not fall in that tar pit, basically. Is essentially the plan there. Annoying thing is I could have already, I think, gotten all the screenshots I wanted, but I chose not to, obviously, because of the way I tried to do it. And yeah, kind of messed us up. We could have just like teleported out and gone to any place that wasn't the water wheels or waterworks, and that would have been nice. Right. Yeah, all I have to do is follow the train, but failed to. Oh, I'm dumb. I need to. We want to go a little bit further back, but it's fine. Not a problem. I want to get. Oh no, I just was tabbed out of my my chat. Let's see, I've got to go in the Crossroads of Ash. We want to. I played GTA San Andreas like a ton. I don't think I've ever technically played GTA 4. I mean, I played maybe 5 minutes, and that was because my friend had it and wanted to show me the swing glitch thing. The swing that, like, you know, propels you away. They wanted to show me that. They were like trying to get me to do it, and I was like, okay, cool. And I do own GTA 5, and it was free on the Epic Game Store at one point, wasn't it? So I think I completed GTA 5, and I played a bit of online, and then I just felt like I was, you know, I felt like because I was late to it, that everybody else was just so much further ahead that it's like, what's the point, almost? Let's get rid of the Flaming Deep then from our little folder. We're going to bring up these, and then we're going to go Flaming Deeps, and then we're going to go here and drag those in. And now we're in the Waterworks, which only has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Has 13. And I think, really, it's the second most out of all of them remaining. I think the Foundation of Stone, Redhorn Loads has the most left. Yeah, I played the multiplayer like with a friend of mine quite a lot a little while back, but then I kind of never went back to it. I think a lot of times I start playing games with other people and then they kind of fall off it, and then because of that I kind of fall off it, and it's like this vicious cycle. Okay. Now, is this just wanting me to get... We've done the deep way already, haven't we? Now, what is this location that it wants us to go to? I know the water wheel's, like, so little that it's going to mess me up. Like, we're probably going to spend a lot of time here. So the Lost Treasury is, like, down here. The Rotting Cellar is up here. So we should probably go there first, right? That not makes sense to me. I hate going to this. I literally, it's so annoying. I hate it. Actually, one of my least favorite places in the game, quite honestly. I don't know why, as well. I just don't like it. Something about it. It's just upsetting to me. Let's also, yeah, get the Rotting Cellar as a settlement. Yeah, I think there's a lot of big spaces or big empty spaces, like, that I would love to see more in. I'm not necessarily sure how they'll go, how they would go about it. I was saying, like, last stream, I would love, like, for example, we said in Bree, right? This entire top half of the area here doesn't have anything going on. Like, I can't think of anything, any point of interest in here. Even on the thing, there wasn't, like, no big landmarks on it, no big landmarks on Far Chetwood. Nenhan, I'm not even sure. Like, the only thing going on here is the Standing Stone, and even that isn't on the wiki for some reason, so that's why I took a screenshot. Yeah. I would love for some stuff to, like, be added back there, but I also understand that you can't just add, like, if you add level 130 content in Bree, some level 10 is going to walk in and get absolutely wrecked and probably not want to play. So that's fair. And then you also have the issue of, like, let's go Durian's Beard. You then have the issue of, let's say you put a level 10 content in a level 10 area in Bree, all the people that are 130 or even 2030 aren't going to want to play. So it's a bit difficult trying to add stuff to old areas, but I think it would be interesting to... I would have thought having, like, the legendary servers would have been the perfect time to add some sort of more low-level content. I know they brought back some quests that, at least in the intro, that weren't there in the live game anymore, but I don't know. I just think it would be kind of cool. Right. Durian's Beard. Cool. That was easy. I'm just going to go in order on these. I think if they are going to be doing some, like... Oh, we can't jump over that. I think if they're going to be doing some, like, overhaul to graphics, I think that's the perfect time for it. Especially if it's supposed to be, like, 2022. So that's like a year. And obviously that's... Sounds like a lot. Like, my brain's, like, 2022, my brain thinks, oh, that's 2 years away, because my brain's still not quite in 2021 yet. But, it's a year. Let's say it's, like, a year and a half. That's still not a massive amount of time to, like, develop new stuff for a game. Especially if, like, I guess if you have a groundwork to work on, it's nicer. It'd be nice to see it with the visual overhaul, if and when that comes out. I just feel like, yeah, I go to some places and it just feels dead. Sometimes it's just a bit, eh. Right. I guess we can, while we're going to the locations, like, I'm going to try and go to here. But I guess if we find a place in between, we can, you know, find where it is and screenshot it if we need to. I'm just going to go in the water. Screw it. How long was that for? 6 seconds. That's fine. Right. I wish I could place like a waypoint on here. Probably a plugin for that. Okay. Oh, this is actually this location. So why is it marked so weirdly on the map? Okay, that's fine. So if anything, we want to go a bit further back, right? We want to get, it's very large structure. So we want to get like below it and look up. There's a very weird texture to have. Actually, it kind of works, I guess. Like this, I think works. Kind of wish I could get rid of the fog. Which I can by moving to the right, apparently. Cool. Where on earth is this? Actually, I know where this is. This is over here. And there's actually a few over here, so that's good. Yeah, this is just part of Moria. It's just down here. Yeah, we just went straight from the Flaming Deeps. That's why Moria is like, it's such a large area. It's weird. The scale here feels so much larger than anywhere else. Yet there's actually larger locations, I'm pretty sure. Actually, no, I think this might be the largest. But this feels so much bigger than any of the other areas for some reason. I think it's because it's taller. Might be why. There isn't even a picture for this. Next to this great pillar is a ceiling far, far above. One can make out an ancient shaft that seems to lead to the upper levels of Moria. Whatever use the dwarves had for it, it seems the goblins have since taken it to using it as a place to hurl their refuse. Lovely. So this, I think, is what we're talking about here. So this is another situation where there isn't, you know, a page for this one. Like, there isn't a thing. So that's something we can change. Yeah, it's just, you feel less squished, I guess. But I just don't like this area. Not a fan of it. Maybe it's because it feels so big. I don't have like I can't point to an exact reason. I can't be like, I dislike it because XYZ. I just don't like it. It's the location, the Great Wheel. Which has since been overtaken by this stuff. Kind of want an outside shot for the Great Wheel. So probably like here. Right? So we want all the wheels. Technically the easiest way of getting here is... Actually, no, I lie. I was about to say the quickest way of getting here is going through the well in Moria. In the Chamber of the Crossroads, rather. But you die, I think, if you go through there. I think that's there, isn't it? I could be wrong. Right, I think that might be good. But I also think having a less flat image might be worth doing, so like this. Because then you can see that wheel a bit better. So the Great Wheel is done. And then we got Harrisgund, which hopefully, yeah, like, I think ours will look a lot nicer. when we get there, which is over here. You can tell by the kind of orange. I think this is it. I could be wrong. South, this area. And then we want the Drowned Deep, which we'll do on the way back, because that's good. Yeah, this area. Looking splendid, if I do say so myself. I say that as if I was the one who made it. I wasn't. Far from. Cool. That area is done. The Deep Way we're not going to worry about because we've already done that. The Drowned Deep. So that's this area. So we'll do one there, and then we'll do one across. Like, we'll do one with the cave on the side, and then we'll do one with the crystal on the right side. Cool. The Lost Palace next, which is up here. And actually next to another place we need to go to, so that's good. I don't think this location takes me where I want to go. Maybe it does? It helps. It's fine. Yeah, so then we got the Lost Palace, the Lost Treasury, which is like down here. Yeah, Lost Palace, which is where we are. Chamber of Dark Waters is near... Like, it's here. So we got this. Chamber of Memory is also down here. So here. And then we got Chamber of the Pool is here. Chamber of the Wheels is apparently a dungeon that's down here. So that might be something we look at. I think we can get swift travel from Vilemore to... I haven't picked up that Stave Master. I probably should do that. It's a dungeon though, so I might not go do it. As I said about dungeons. Dungeons I can just like control J and then we can go Chamber of Wheels. Maybe not, but can we not? Okay. I thought it was like an instance we could go into. Apparently it isn't. But that's fine. Because again, we should be able to go swift travel from here. Oh, you can't, but you can at least get the travel. At least I've discovered the place now. Apparently I hadn't done so before. Even though I've came to do the screenshot. Okay. Chamber of Wheels will chuck away then. I'm not going to worry too much about it if it's a thingy-majiggy dungeon. And I guess while we're going to the Lost Palace, we'll have a look at our next area. So our choice is Foundation of Stone, Nud Melik, or Redhorn Lode. Or Silvertine Lodes. I think we'll probably go up Silvertine Lodes. And then we can go back to 21st Hall. And we can go to Redhorn Lodes. Because we can swift travel to the Orc Watch. Alright? Get those done. Because there's a lot to do there. And then we can go Foundation of Stone. And then to Nud Melik. And then we're done. Right? I think that does make a little bit of sense to me. I think we'll go to Lost Palace first as well, because at least that way we have it, and then we can jump in the water. But Lost Palace, I can even take the screenshot from probably even here. Up here somewhere. Can I get up there? Here. I think it's where this screenshot is taken. So, try and go as far on the corner as we can. Center the shot. Cool. Southwest and below. It's not necessarily finding it that's the issue. It's getting down there safe. I quite like this look, honestly. That might just be a nice generalized photo of the area. I always thought there was something going on in here. I was like, oh, there's something Surely. Oh, we're so slow because we're damaged. I forgot. Okay, then we'll try and get one slightly higher up, because why not? I just don't like having the stairs in the way, really. I don't like having stuff like almost clipping out the side. It's weird to have it like that. Right, where's the chamber of memory? Okay, so they're all pretty much this way. There's no point in getting on our goat because we're just going to get knocked off. Okay. I think if I were to use Desperate Flight, it might help. Hey, somewhat. An hour cooldown, or half an hour cooldown. That's actually fine. It just means it's a bit quicker getting back where we want to go to. I wish I had a maxed out burglar. I could get a maxed out burglar pretty easily. I have a spare area of the Valor. If I wanted to. And I could just use his skill to not take full damage. But is it worth it? Probably not. I feel like Chamber of Memory we should do last. Just because I think it's the lowest. Right? Is that a thing? Because Chamber of Dark Water is here. Then this thing is here. And then that's there. And then we can come back. Because this is delayed damage, but this is where we want to go to. Right. Get some generalized screenshots of the area. This is probably the one we want to go for, but I think there's an internal area down here that probably looks better. It's annoyingly that like haze of green above though. Pretty sure you jump better when you aren't in first person. Cool. I tried taking a screenshot mid-air. It probably failed horrendously. In fact, let us check, shall we? How did that one come out? That's not that bad, actually. I expected it to be much, much worse. Okie dokie. 2 more to go. And then a different area we go. I thought that rhymed, but I also just rhymed go with go. So I don't think it counts. Okay. Chamber of the Pool is there. Or Chamber of Memory, sorry, is there. And then the Lost Treasury is up to our left. So I think this is where it was, right? I think this is where it is. Apparently the coordinates are right, but on the where it says it is on the map is wrong on the wiki. It says it's here. I'm pretty sure it's here though. I feel like it is. Maybe that, or it's it used to be incorrect, but now it's right on the map. If it is, it might be worth changing that. Because yeah, I think it's right now. Yeah, it's correct on the map. That's fine. We got a couple at each angle. Oh, that is... there we go. My microphone's in the way of my keyboard, so I actually can't see my keys. I just kind of have to... I may have missed some screenshots earlier, because I was actually pressing pause at one point, when I should have been pressing F11. And I think I'm fine, but I also feel like I may have accidentally not taken a screenshot somewhere. I am so close to the edge. I'm not even technically on the edge right now. Bad. Okay. One more to go in my least favorite area. And then we said we were going to go to the Silvertine Loads, which at least means we're relatively close to that. Oh, I need to also take a picture of the entrance to the Deep Way. There's also a thing we need to do. I hope when they do a graphics overhaul that they don't ruin this uniform, this outfit. I really hope. It's like my thing now. I've worn this outfit for ages, except on Degron. In both senses, actually. On the Legendary server, he wears, I think, just whatever clothes he wears. On here, he wears the Mordor cosmetics. Because I'm not really a huge fan of the Minas Morgul cosmetics. I think Mordor was kind of like peak for me. Like, peak time. I definitely enjoyed Mordor, I think, more than I enjoyed War of Three Peaks. But I don't think they're on the same level. Like, they cost the same, don't they? I'm not sure. Oh, no. Okay. War of Three Peaks was $99. 99 cents. Whereas Mordor was $129.99. I remember when Mordor came out and I found it and I was like, I have to buy it. I have to get it. The Minas Ithil ones, I don't know. Oh, Morgul, I guess. Or Minas Ithil. I wrote Minas Morgul and it sent me to Minas Ithil. That was also $129.99. So they obviously, like, it's not supposed to be on the same tier, right? But, you know, I want to find the store. How do I find? Let me spend money. I already have the game. I want store. Store. Apparently that page doesn't exist. Standing Stone Games. Store.Standing Stone Games. Please work. Thank you. Expansion packs. I want to know this stuff. Am I logged in? No, I just can't. Page just doesn't work. Let's get out of here. Lotro Market? Newest expansion? How does this work? Store-new.standingstonegames.com. Why? Just make that the old page. So the Ultimate Fan Bundle, yeah, $99.99, which is like 70-80 quid, something like that. And then the expansion trove. Isn't that weren't people like upset about that or something? There was something people were upset about because people are always upset about something. But wasn't this expansion trove? Is that just the newly released thing that people are upset about? I mean, it would kind of be like playing devil's advocate for like releasing a amalgamation of all the expansions at this point in time. This is the best time for them to do it because they did the free expansion thing, right? Where you got all the quest packs. That is the best time now because people are gonna come and want to play, maybe, you know, with a friend or whatever. Not have it, and then spend the money. Or you just, you know, I think I used it on this account. I mean, I already had the stuff because of VIP, but I feel like I used it just as like a backup almost. I was like, just so I have it also. You know? Right, I think the deep way is the door on the right here. Yeah. Cool. In fact, that's a better shot. Rightio. We've done Durin's beard. And I think what we'll do is we are going to do the Silvertine loads. Which isn't actually that many. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Technically, yeah. Like 5, because one's just like the peaceful path. But what I am going to quickly do when we get just past the past this bit is I'm going to take a couple minutes break and then be right back after that. And then continue on with hopefully not that many to go. I kind of actually want to leave the what's it called? Redhorn loads till last, just because it'll be our final thing. And then I'm not just going to feel like unenthusiastic about the rest, which I'm worried about happening. Right. We are officially in the area. So we'll do that. I'm going to mute. I'll be right back in like less than 5 minutes. Okay, we're back. What are those weird lines there? That's interesting. I don't know where this takes us. And it's just the door. Okay. We need to actually sort ourselves out. We need to go to Silvertine Loads, and then we need to actually work out where we're going to. So we've only got like 5. There's the Way of Smiths, and there's the Deep Descent. Deep Descent is obviously a settlement, and then we've also got Way of Smiths, which is more an internal location. Now, what do we have first? The Goblin Camp up to the thing. There's 2 locations there. Way of Smiths. Yeah, so there's an I wonder if this takes us where I need to go. Old Silvertine City. That's where we need to go. Perfect. And there's this guy with a goat who doesn't take us anywhere. So apparently this is the main entrance anyway, so this is where we want to take a screenshot. I don't know why it feels really laggy in here, even though it's really not. There's a level 121 in here. How interesting. I don't think... Are we going to need more screenshots? There's like some stairs and a boardwalk entrance, so we'll quickly do that, I guess. And then there's apparently a boardwalk entrance that we can get to. I don't understand. I'm confused. Why do we not just live in this place? Like, this is just get rid of the bats. I mean, that goes for pretty much anything in this game. It's like, why don't we just, you know, not? So I think I'm technically... Oh, I'm not in this area. I thought I would be back here. I guess I might be. But yeah, I need to find a boardwalk entrance. Maybe over this way? Possibly? Maybe? A chest? It is, kind of, but not anything useful to us by any means. Okay. Right. We'll try this way. Because for some reason I've got something marked down here. So I don't know. But I can take a shot there. Where is this boardwalk entrance? It's got to be lower down because I can see a platform and I can see there. So it's got to be to the left, kind of down here-ish. I can see like the eye, so I can see it's like, I can see the eye of that, assuming that's the only one around, or it could be any of these to be fair. Fairly confusing. We're looking for some tracks. Quickly. Like some rail. So further down here. Okay. Probably not continuing on from here. No. So then we've got to go a little further forward. It's a very impressive place. It's one of those things where, like, again, we don't, like, is this it? No, it can't be. I'm so confused. I might leave that one just because I'm very confused by it. I'll possibly have to have a look a little bit later. The others are all in this central location. Like, I didn't expect us to... I expected it to be more of an enclosed location. But yeah, I'd rather not spend a hell of a lot of time just trying to work out where one spot is. I'd rather, like, work out where, like, 5 are. And get screenshots, then look for one, not know where it is, get really confused, get discouraged, and then not. Like, these rails have to be something, right? But we know there's 3, technically. So there's this, and then there's the deep way. The deep way, the way of Smiths. So, technically, I should probably jump down here. That works better than I expected it to. Still not great, but better than I expected. Okay. So... I'm confused. They're basically the same thing, right? So that is that, and then that is that? That's my understanding. Like... Okay, so this is this. Cool. And again, this is another reason we want to, like, not have stuff like that on the screen. And then this is this. They're the same thing. Same location, same everything. So we're just going to have to live with it. It's fine. And then where do we go to next? So we have... Galimphilic, which is up here. And then we've got the Deep Descent. And then we've also got the Way of Smiths. So we want to have... we're not going to worry about the inside of the Way of Smiths. We're just going to go for the entrance, right? Because we have to go there later. So it makes sense for us not to have to worry. Because we have to go to the Redhorn Lodes. And in fact, this actually isn't even on the wiki page. So, technically, we don't even need to take that photo. Right. I'm supposed to just take the map off and, like, zoom out. So technically I should press that to reset, but... So I think that works if I'm zoomed in. Oh, it doesn't. Okay. If I'm slightly zoomed out, though, it does. Interesting. My phone is telling me about the weather, as if I go outside. Do any of you take me back? No, you don't. Okay. Might be worth going deep descent first. And then down. Actually, I'm going to try and go to the other place first. I think it's possible. I'm just worried about it being like, go up to the deep descent, then come down, then go over there. But I actually know where this is. I'm pretty sure. I know. Yeah, Gamil Philic. I'm pretty sure I know where that is. Because it's just this encampment here. Now the question is, what screenshot have we used? 1008 by 630. I wonder what these, like, are they people cropping it? Like, have they taken a screenshot, like, and then they've got this here? And then, yeah. Yeah, I am from the UK. Weather is rainy as usual at the minute and cold. I mean, I've got weather warnings and flood alerts right now on my phone, and it is currently, it's 10 degrees. It's not that bad, actually. No snow. Not at least where I'm living. Not currently where I am. I haven't had snow 2-3 years. Last time we had snow was, I think, 2 years ago. Well, almost 3 years ago, so February. Like, 3 years ago. Was the last time I personally had snow, or at least, you know, snow in general, and snow bad enough that I got to work and immediately got sent home. Because there was just going to be nobody there. Like, nobody could get there, so there's no point in having me there. And I lived far enough away that it was easier just to have me leave while it was possible to, than potentially not be able to leave at all. But yeah, no snow. Sadly. Not that I'm going outside at the minute. I don't really have a reason to go outside. Like, yeah, go shopping. That's about it. Like, I'm pretty, like, not particular, but like, if I'm told not to go out, I'm just not going to go out. Like, what's the point? Like, except for stuff that I need. You know? Just my thought on the whole thing. I'm much happier spending like 2 weeks indoors, doing nothing, not going out, and then having the rest of the year happy and available to go outside. So, right. We are done then with the Silvertine loads. I'm not really like, I've never really been the sort of person that's super, you know, not necessarily fond of snow. I'm not too, don't mind really either way. Like, if there's snow, cool. If there isn't, meh. But I think part of that is just I've lived most of my life without snow. So when I was younger, it was like, oh, if it snows, we might get like no school, sort of thing. Whereas now it's just like, yeah. It's like, oh, if it snows, I get no work and I don't get paid if I don't work. That's not useful. Let's go first hall and then work backwards. Right. So we'll go do Nudmalik first. Then we'll go Foundation of Stone. And then last, we're going to do the Redhorn Loads as our final thing. And then we will be done for the day. It's almost 5 hours in. But I think we've been productive, which is good. And hopefully it's, like, as I said, it's not necessarily just for us. We're hopefully helping out the wiki and the community a little bit, making the wiki look a little bit nicer as we go, because I think it's important to show off the game as much as possible, because it's a good looking game. It just needs to be shown in its best way. Like, it needs to be shown in its, you know, its good side, as it were. Okay, the first hall. I'm probably gonna... Okay. I like the idea of a straight down middle shot. And then, obviously, having a shot backwards towards there. I think I've already got one. But, obviously, I'm just using... I'm making new screenshots instead of reusing old ones. There's no real point. Right, then we have... I think this is probably the one I know the most about. In fact... I know I just said I know the most about. Okay, there isn't. I was going to say, is there a stable master there? But there is the 21st hall, if we need to go there. Oh, where are you from there if you're not fluent in English? I wouldn't have known that you're not fluent. Ah, cool. That's... Yeah. I can't remember what I was going to say. That's kind of cool, though. I always heard English is supposedly, like, the hardest second language to learn, like, as a like, first speaking. But it's because, like... I think it's because many words have this, like, are spelt the same, but have different ways of being said. If that makes sense. Might not. Is this bridge? It is broken. So we probably want to go there. Or over here. Can we jump? Please. Thank you. Okay, we're going to have to jump. 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 Jump up, and get down. That's what we're going to have to do. Oh, my space and my... my space and my screenshot key are so far apart. It's a bit difficult to do that. Okay, that's done then. The Bridge of Khazad-dûm. And then we have... Fair enough. I obviously wouldn't know. I've just heard that it's like... Because similar... Well, words that spelt the same, like... have different meanings and sayings. I don't know. I can't remember exactly what it was. There was like this thing about it. I don't know. But if not, then it's good. Because if you can learn it, then fair enough. And it's good that you're not having troubles then. I feel like I've done a little bit of exploration with this, so at least I kind of know where I'm going. French, German, Spanish, Portuguese. I've done the first three of those. I did French, German, and Spanish in school. I dropped French because I could only pick two, and I can't roll my R's. And I was like, that's going to hold me back in French because I can't roll my R's. For some reason. I don't know if it would. And then I had to pick between German and Spanish for GCSE. So I chose German. And I have subsequently never used either. Or any of those three. I think I said before, I had someone in school that like started a Russian club, I think, because he was really interested in like Russian tanks, so he wanted to learn Russian. Fair enough to him. And then my ex was half Ukrainian. Don't know why I started there. I just don't have the mental capacity, I think, to learn another language. Like, I just can't do it in my head. I have too many, like, things just clogging up my brain. It just doesn't work for me. I'm going to go do the Crack's Edge. Is that a thing that we have to do? It isn't. Is it? Maybe. The Crack Edge. Apparently it's just not a location that has a thing, so I don't know if it's worth us going over there. Yeah, I think a lot of places have that. If I'm correct. Like, a lot of places... Yeah, oh, fair enough. Yeah, this is the Crack's Edge. I might take a screenshot just in case. Cool, why not? We were told we had to take one in school. Like, you had to... Well, no, you had to take all three. You had to take Spanish, French, and German. And then you were able to... a year later, you were you chose one of them to continue with. If you were particularly high grades in all of them, you could choose, or two of them, at least, you could choose two of them. So... took Spanish, French, and German. I was alright at French, to be fair. But yeah, choice between those three. You choose one. I was relatively good at all of them, so I was able to choose two, or told I could choose two, and I thought, why not? And then yeah, at that point it was like, hey, I can't remember what it was. There was this thing that you had to choose, like a language. Subject, and like a design, like a technology one. There was like you had to get this thing, which clearly didn't matter because I don't know what it is. But yeah, there was this thing that you had to like. The criteria to fulfill it was you had to choose like a language, a technology, and something else. And it was just like fair enough. So I chose German. I had a really nice German teacher. Well, I kind of fell behind on German, and then I had a this woman from Germany came over to the UK. She was learning to be a teacher, so it was kind of a symbiotic thing where she learned English from me and I learned German from her. She was lovely. She was probably my favorite teacher in school because she was just like a normal person. In a sense, like I just saw her as an equal almost. She brought back Mauams from Germany because they're made in Germany, as far as I'm aware. She brought me like it was just a one-on-one thing, and then she like brought back sweets for me over the holidays, and it's like it's a really cool thing. I'm like, oh. Gonna get a slight crush. No, I didn't. It was weird. She had the same name as a friend of mine. She was called Izzy. That was weird. I think, yeah, there's not a need to. I think it's nice to. I think pretty much every other country, like, has a second language. And I think that's good. I think it's good to have multiple languages. I wish my brain could keep up with, like, I don't. My brain just doesn't function at that speed. Yeah, there's like things. I know pi to like 40 digits or something, but I can't like work out how to speak any languages. I can do like 1 to 10, 1 to 20 in German. That's fun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. For some reason, I always missed out 16. I don't know why. I always missed out 16 for no clear reason than that. Yeah, it's a very confusing time for me. But I think, yeah, I'd love to properly learn a new language. Yeah, I understand you. I think that's why, for the most part, it's a choice here. Like, you are told, well, as I said, you get given the 3, like French, German, Spanish, because they're like, I guess, our neighbors in a sense, or literally. And then from there, let's say you're not particularly good at any of them or don't really care. You pick one, let's say you pick German, and then it comes to GCSE time, you can either pick it to get this something or other that I clearly don't know about, like qualification thing, or just drop it. But I think at that point you're like 15, 16 at GCSEs, aren't you? Something like that. I don't know. I've lost track. I don't know anymore. I don't know what school is. My job, like, kind of fluctuates, like, how busy it is during the, like, holidays, school holidays. It will get busier. I think a lot of places get busier. I don't know when that happens. I just walk into work one day and suddenly there's, like, 4,000 children. Clearly not anymore, but I'm just like, okay, Balin's camp. But it's like, yeah, that's the only way I find out is school holidays ever. Okay, there's a barrel somewhere. This barrel. Cool. I have no reason to go this way, so I've never actually been to this area. Clear Balin's camp of its pests. No, thank you. So one area is here, which is fine. There's another one down here. And then these two. So we'll do probably this one first. Then go down, then go down, then go down. Foundation of stone, do those. Then we just have the... whatever the thing is called. I don't actually understand what it's called anymore. Redhorn loads? Yeah. I'm putting it off, basically. Because, yeah, I just... You know. Oh, there's a wall. That's what I get for typing stuff. Does this take me where I want to go? No, it doesn't. Oh, I felt that. I felt that sinking feeling in my gut as I walked off the edge almost. Okie dokie. So I need to do that. Let's go over the bridge without looking. Okay, so Sijin Tharak is a location that used to be in the Redhorn Lodes, is now located in Nud Melek. Interesting. So Nud Melek, is the second hall not a thing? The 16th hall is. But I guess the second hall. Okay, so why is that not as a location? Okay, it's fine. We'll take screenshots. Anyway, like I was gonna, but I was confused why the second hall isn't a location within Nud Melek. Like it's an area rather than a landmark. So we'll do that. And then up here, downwards. Maybe from here. I hate jumping sometimes. Come on, just jump. Cool. Really? Jumping is sometimes really awkward in this game when you are still, and I don't like it. Okay, second hall, and that's done. Which means 16th hall is down here. So we should be down to just head south, right? There's 3 locations left. No, 2 locations left. Right. Apparently 3. Where else is there? Zabad Gathol. We've done that area. 16th Hall. Okay, cool. We've done that. 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 Okay. I apparently had Zabad Gathol closed, which was not my intention by any means, because that is actually where we're going to next. Now, how we get there, I've forgotten. I feel like there should just be a tunnel, right? Yeah, as far as I'm aware, there's kinships, which is like raid. Well, kinships is like guilds, I guess. Fellowship is party. There is a Discord, as far as I'm aware. I'm generally more of a solo player, so like I'm in a kinship, but it was with my friend, so I'm pretty much the only person in it. But there are people that, you know, go around and... Oh, I did not mean that. There we are. But yeah, people do... there is in-game chat. I think people, for the most part, use Discord now. That Discord's a thing. It's something I wanted to get more into, I think, this year, is actually doing, like, raidy stuff. Because my issue now is, now that I'm 130, and we've got no levels to proceed with, then I don't have, like, I'm 130, my gear isn't great, which means I then need to farm them. But to get the best gear, you have to go do like the dailies and, you know, featured instances, which I then don't do because I haven't got a group. So I want to, you know, see if I can get people to carry me, basically. So interestingly, this has changed. So this is what it used to look like. Oh no, that's the inside. I'm dumb. It got very, very dark because I moved that image. But yeah, I would... I'd like to change that this year and just like... Yeah, just... I do like the lower level stuff. It's like the Starlit Crystals to get the legendary weapons up. If I want to do that, then I'm going to have to like... Either, you know... do a load of epic battles, which is going to take forever. And then... Or then just like do some of these like 12-man instances with people. Or buy them off the market. That's the thing as well. With the auction hall, I can just buy them for the most part. But yeah, even just pressing Control J, you can see the featured instance is School at Tham Mirrodin, which is actually an Erigian. That's what I'm trying to say. An Erigian instance. Which is quite popular as far as I'm aware. It's the featured instance of the day, so I guess people are doing it. And you can get, if you're at, like, if I do it at 130, like if I was playing with this person who is at 130, I assume, potentially, then you can get, like, tokens? Featured instances? I don't know how featured instances work anymore. True. It's like a weekly thing, I think. Oh yeah, you get these, like, these items. So I can get Ampler Scrolls of Empowerment, crafting bundles. What else? Moat-worthy crafts? They're pretty useless. I hope that's updated. Ampler Starlit Crystal. These two are probably the, well, these 3, maybe 4, 5. I'd say these are the top 5 items. Level up your legendary. Make a first stage, increase your stats, essences, imbuement scrolls. But I feel like a lot of people farm their imbuement or farm their legacies before they worry about imbuing. But I'll be interested to see, because I could be wrong again, but apparently legendary item rework is a thing. I've heard someone say, maybe. I could be wrong. So it'll be interesting to see how that goes. We need a good spot. We need to be at a higher location. I haven't played any of the newest versions. I've only really played like modded. Like I'm technically on a server, 2 servers technically. One is just playing, and the second is like content, like creation, like videos and stuff. But I kind of just fell off of it, and I haven't been on in like months. But I've been playing a lot of like modded Minecraft stuff, which I think is superior, probably. There's just so much you can do. I like automation and stuff, like coming from like software development and stuff like that background, kind of. I like automation of stuff. Like I spend far too much time probably automating stuff when I could have just arguably done it the 10 required times I need to. But then if I ever need to do it again, I have an automation. I don't know how to get to where I'm trying to go to. I'm very confused, and I'm scared. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? But that's like I said earlier with the, like, another reason, and it's not necessarily because this isn't like, it's going to sound bad, but it makes sense by the time I get to it. With the, like, Minecraft videos, when I was making them, I was putting tons of time into it. I was putting like multiple, like double-digit hours, like tens of hours into each individual video. And that was just playing, and then you got to edit it together and make it sound nice and all that. Took absolutely forever. Like entire days dedicated to it. And I'd upload it, and it would get a fraction of the views that a Lotro video got, which in comparison is a lot easier. Like, I play the game, I edit it down, and I upload it. Like, the Lotro videos are pretty easy to make, all things considered. And to me, it's like, I'd rather, you know, oh, this is a 16th Hall is a, okay, we're not going to worry about that. Like, yeah, it's a fraction of the views compared to a Lotro video, which is 100 times easier. Fair enough. Oh, cool, we're in the foundation ascent. I got really confused. Yeah, you push it in and hear the sound somewhere in one of the rooms. Nice. Oh, I am pressing all the wrong buttons. I did not mean to do that. Hopefully everything's alright on the stream. Foundation of Stone is next. But yeah, it just wasn't worth it. And I'd much rather do, I don't know, in that time I could stream, get something like this done. Or probably make like 2,000 videos. I mean, I know lifed like a modded thing the other day, which was bad. Like, I've been playing a lot of those like modded quest map things, like the sky blocks, but I've been playing that stone block 2 again. I played it when it first came out, and then I completed it, and then my world corrupted, and then I made another one, and I'm pretty much completed, and I left it on all night, and anybody on Discord would probably be like concerned about me, probably. Like, dude, you need to stop. Right, we're only getting a few places here because we're not going for instances, right? We need to fix this. 450 by 360? Ooh. Not nice. Okay. So, Zabad Barak is apparently this location. Right? So this looks so different. Like, that is this, right? Like, that's got to be that spike. That's got to be that spike. It's got to be, right? Unless... I'm so confused. Right, I'm going to assume in my head that this is that. It just makes so much sense to me that it is. Maybe. I think, again, if I'm ever going to do, like, stream Minecraft, it's definitely going to be, like, a modded thing. I don't really, like... I get really bad at... If I make a world, like a vanilla world, I don't really know where to go from it. Like, I like making farms and, you know, production things and stuff, which is why modded, I think, caters to me very well. But then, in vanilla, I feel so much slower when you go back, so... But, maybe someday. As I said, that like this is my week of trying to stream. Like I'm probably not uploading anything this week, and I want to specifically stream. And I think I'm gonna try and get this screenshot quickly, because I think what I want to do, like, without being narcissistic in a sense, I have what 2,440 subscribers, and then I have 150 followers here. So I want to try and get like that transferred over a bit, which is why I streamed on YouTube for a little bit, just because it made sense. People that were already subscribed saw that video. I'm trying to get up to this location, to the Shadowed Refuge. It's confusing me. So I want to try and translate that over a bit to help out. It might be quicker for us to go with that horse. And then, yeah, just stream random stuff. I wanted to just, like, have it where if I don't want to make a video about something, but I want to play it, I can just stream it. Which I can already do. I don't require anything for that to happen. If I want to play a game, if I want to play GTA, then I would just play GTA. So the enemies here are all level 59. If you're 7 levels above an enemy, they become neutral to you. They won't attack you. Which is why I'm doing this on my almost maxed character. If I were to do this, originally the plan was kind of like, hey, why don't we go through areas, sort of, you know, progress normally and, you know, play the game sort of thing. And I realized it would be so much slower doing it that way, because enemies would attack us, probably ruin good screenshots, and we couldn't really get away with as much. So right now, it's kind of, yeah, we're on easy mode where nothing attacks us. Which is why there's not really a difference between using my 127 and 130 character, because both are gonna have like immunity almost to enemies. Just makes things a little bit less hostile. Well, 100% less hostile. Okay, so again, it breaks whenever you do that, even though I need the map up. So what am I doing? So I need to go to this area. So I've done this, and this. Then we go south down here. And then we got one up here, one down here, and one over here. The issue then becomes getting back, but that's fine. And, oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. I thought that would be a death drop, but no, we're good. Let me check some stuff. Come on. So slow. Bad. It's really, really bad. But fair enough. I dropped from a very tall height, and we're gonna do it again. Okay, apparently I didn't take damage. What? Alright, fine, I'll take it. Oh. It delayed. Lovely. Apparently there's like this thing here, which I think is like a perfect... You can kind of see it, the stair-stepping on like characters, I think, that are further away. Oh, here it is. I do agree with most of the screenshot locations, I think. I think there's only a few where I've gone, I don't like that. Or that, hey, we could add something to that. Let's get back on our goat then. And we're going to go here. And then we'll swim across. And then I think there's an area you can get up here. If not, we'll have to go here. The Shadowed Cave. I've never been to the Shadowed Cave. There's apparently like a golem thing that I just have never seen that's like super far. Actually, is it in Moria? I think there's something in Moria. Possibly. Sneaking creature. That's what he is. I think this place is so confusing. I need like a map that's like changes with the height. So apparently you can see him at level 38 in the Troll Shores. That's interesting. And then I feel like I've just gone in a circle though. Maybe? I don't know. Then 54. 54 would be kind of... Oh, that's Mirkwood. See, this is like... You know, Smeagol, Golem. Bells of Anduin? Isn't... Yeah, but Golem's dead at that point. Spoilers. Okay, so it looks like it's maybe a session play sort of thing. Not actually visible. Oh, there is a session play. And his only skill is murder. Nice. Yeah, there's a thingy-majiggy. Like, I swear there was a, like... Oh, this is horrible. Not a fan of spider webs. I don't really mind spiders. Just webs getting in the way. Like, there's an arch in front of my house, and sometimes there's cobwebs on it from a spider, like, overnight. And I'll just walk through and get it all over my face, and it's a good start to my day. I swear there's, like, some cave drawings that he has. I don't know. Right, I think we've got... Like, for the most part, they're nondescript screenshots. Like, they're just the tunnel. Hopefully we can get out. Cool, and then we've got the bridge shard. The textures are so much better now. Like, it's night and day, comparatively. Right, directly ahead of us. Might even be able to get away without dismounting. I don't think so. Maybe. So this is the bridge shard. So I'm gonna do that. I think it looks better this way. And then the endless stair. Because Gandalf's hat is somewhere around here. There it is. Gandalf the Grey, that is. It might be quicker for us to not dismount and swim at this point. The endless stair is north of the foundation stone. Part of it is visible from the north end of Yazogund, but the gap cannot be jumped. How did I get here? Oh, here it is. But it does end. It definitely does end. It is not entirely endless. At least it's quicker going through this way than it is like without actually having to attack people. It's good. Okay. So on the kind of topic of screenshotting, because that's obviously what we're doing, part of me wants to stream going through the idea of... I mentioned this sort of earlier at the beginning, but going through and updating all our thumbnails. Not all of them, but like the first couple, I won't say first... I think 180 was when I switched to 1080p. So around that time, before then, I would have had sort of lower quality thumbnails. And I think some of them, again, are from the wiki, but upscaled and stuff like that. So I might go... I've got all my thumbnails saved, so I'll probably go through, pick a few that we can maybe like progress through. So I updated some of them. That's why I was actually in the Old Forest originally, before this. Okay, so back far enough. Oh, actually, yeah, that's the point. Are we back far enough that I think we want to do like that, and then we could do one that's like really far back down here, right? And then do that. I do not drive. I was meaning to learn. And then lockdown again happened, and I thought it was best not to, like, I'd rather wait till everything's relatively back to normal, as unlikely as that seems. But yeah, like after the second lockdown, I was like, oh, you know what, I'm gonna go learn, because I live like an hour away, an hour and a half. No, I live about an hour away from where I work. So I was like, oh, I should start learning to drive. And that kind of, yeah. I was like making plans, and then suddenly everything shuts down again. It's like, well, I can't really do that, can I? I probably can, but I think it's just safer not to at the minute. Though is now the best time because there's less cars on the road. I'm not even sure if that's true. Right, Foundation of Stone is done. I need to change my banner on YouTube that says every day to every sometime. No, I think it's supposed to say every weekday. It should be updated to, because I don't do Saturdays and Sundays. Even though I should, it's like the best time to do it, but I don't. Mirrors is a rare elite. I feel like we're driving the mechanics, like, I think I understand, like, not the concept. Obviously I understand the concept of driving. I feel like I could pick it up pretty easily. Like, I understand how it works, kind of thing. But I'm also one of those people who's like, I'd have to check. I'd be like, really focused on making sure I know everything. Yeah, I feel like that's fair enough, but it's like you're close enough then, and you're also like, you're going to be in the same car as someone else has been in. I don't know. It's not really a huge thing to me. I'm not really that fussed, but better be safe, I guess. Why am I going this way? I guess it kind of works. Right, we have the red horn loads to go, and then we are done, I think. Right, I've done Foundation Stone, Nod Malik. Yeah. One more to go. 6 hours in. Almost. Productive, though. Productive 6 hours. So we're going to have to go... In fact, it might be quicker. Is there a quicker way? Oh, we can actually swift travel to the Orc Watch, can't we?
May Durian return soon to his heart.
No, we can go Fanged Pit. That might have been a good idea last time. You know what, we're gonna go do it. We're gonna do that. And then we're gonna go sort out these quickly. Biggest problem is to understand how people handle right-wheeled cars. I think it's just one of those things where it's like, if you're like, if that's what you've known your entire life, then it just becomes like second nature, like sort of thing. You know what I mean? Like the fact that you're born in a country that requires you to do that kind of thing. Like if you were coming over, then yeah, it's going to be definitely harder. Okay, then we've just done... Did we do Nudmelik after that? Or did we do Foundation of Stone? Oh no, we did Silvertan Loads. So this image up to there. Silvertan Loads. And then I want to say here. We could argue... Oh, is that... Where is that? Yeah. It's just like if you tried right and left-handed, if you're right-handed sort of thing. I'm going to have to go into Nudmelik and work out 16th Hall. Sawad Gathol is that. That's the 16th Hall. Okay, we are right. So there. And then Foundation of Stone is everything purple. And then we've also got obviously the Balrog as well, all sorted out. I think we said this one was our choice with a little bit of brightening. And then we should have the Redhorn Loads left. I want to just quickly check one thing. Where was it? Buckland, maybe? Wasn't that? I'm trying to work out where something is. Okay, it's fine. Are we nearly there? No. Ay. I really thought there was a swift travel there. Maybe there is. The Orc Watch is down here, right? No, okay. It's fine. I really thought there was a swift travel. Not in my experience, no. The worst I've had was, well, I said the worst I've had. The worst I've done was probably, I got asked how to get somewhere. I live relatively close to a train station, and there was these people coming off a train. They, you know, this was ages, this was like 3 years ago, and they were like, oh, how do I get here? And I was like, I'll be honest, I have no idea. I was like, I think you go here, then here, but don't quote me on that. But I think anytime I've sort of asked, like, you get a lot of people coming up and asking for like lighters and stuff, and I don't smoke personally, but I get you get people just coming up to you. You're like, you're the only 2 people out, and you're like, oh no, it's all right. No, you don't get like, someone doesn't get annoyed at you because you haven't got something, or because you can't. I mean, it depends on the person in the end. I think where I specifically live, it's pretty chill, but I'm sure in like London or whatever, it's a bit more cutthroat, I guess. Or what, Birmingham, any like large cities, I'm sure it's more difficult, or like just because you've got more population, you're more likely to find someone that's acting wrong. I think I've had to ask for directions. I'm not even sure I've ever asked someone for directions in my life. Actually, that's a lie. I have. Right, Orc Watch, finally. We are there. Right, we need to get the red horn loads up, and then we're going to go find all these places. Right, the Orc Watch is our first place to look at. And again, overhead thingies in the way. That's one of the big things I said in that that video. I was like, in one of those videos I made, I was like, you need to, like, if you're taking screenshots, turn your overheads off. It is not worth it. It just looks bad. You're ruining the picture. What is here? The burning altar. Oh, okay. Where is that on here? The grand stack, heart of fire, burning altar. I feel like I need to sneeze, but at the same time I don't. It's really upsetting me. I have my hand ready for the moment that it happens. But now it's not going to happen because I'm expecting it. Okay. The burning altar. So there's that photo, and then up here I think was better. Like, I would have thought if you've got the burning altar, you probably get the picture of the altar, right? That makes sense. So that's done. And then, how do we want to do this? Do we want to go across the top and down? I think that might be better. Luckily, it doesn't matter where we end, because no matter where we end, we're just going to swift travel back to Thingy-majiggy, 21st Hall. That was dangerous. Very, very dangerous. Okay. Oh, if I'm already damaged my leg, why not jump up? Why not jump off? Because I can't. Won't let me. I can't jump that high. Apparently. This may hurt. Double damage. Nice. Yeah, I'd say so. I haven't really traveled anywhere else. I wanted to, well, last year, 2020, my plan originally was travel more. Like, I wanted to go to America. I wanted to go on holiday. I haven't gone on a proper holiday in years. I wanted to go do that. Then everything happened. Now I can't. I still want to, but obviously got to wait. But I'd say I enjoy myself pretty well. I haven't got anything I particularly I dislike about living here. Like if you went, oh, what do you hate about the UK? I'm like, I don't know. I'm very complacent as well. Cons, the weather. I'm used to it though. There's not really like. It's one of those things where it's like, I don't know how to describe it. There's not as much going on. That might just be where I live. I live in quite a like small town. But like there's been times where it's like, oh, do you want to go out somewhere? Yeah, but what do you want to do? Because I feel like, you know, you can go traveling anywhere else. It's pretty good. It could just be again where I live. Pros, free healthcare. That's fun. Yeah, I don't know. I just like the pros. I think is just the fact that I don't have to worry about anything really. Like, I don't wake up and go, oh no, like furlough is nice in this time of like time of not working. Like I'm getting paid right now technically to be at home by the government. It's nice. yeah. I don't know. I can't think of anything that I would complain about. Honestly. But I also think, like, if I'm going to complain about something, I should try and make, like, if I'm going to whine about something, I should find a way of making it better, in a sense, like, if that makes sense. So I try not whine about much. The only thing I whine about is war steeds. That's because I can't fix them, and it upsets me that I can't. Apparently there's another thing here, and I don't know what it is, and I need to find it. There's two things here. There's one, like, this one. The ore or orc? The ore. The ore house. Which is this place? Yeah. And how do I do this? That's another reason I don't really like this place, is it's very difficult to work out how to get somewhere. Is that there? I think that's there. I think a lot of these screenshots, or at least some of them, have to be that someone's taken a screenshot with their HUD up and they've cropped like this out. I just feel like that's has to have happened somewhere. Because it doesn't make sense to me otherwise. I didn't actually mean to go to this area. I'm trying to go north. But it's just not working. Like, I've got to get up there? Is that possible? No. Invisible walls. Lovely. How do I do it then? How do I succeed in my job that I'm doing right now? What am I trying to find? The tailing pit. Okay. But what is here? This bit? The Way of Smiths? Is that what I'm looking for? Yeah, looks like it may be. So I should get a picture of that. And then I'm going to go actually take pictures of the Way of Smiths this time. Cool. And then we'll just take one from, like, the other side. And then we'll actually take an interior location thing. Because then the Heart of Fire we can actually take a picture of. I'm glad at least we have these, like, short tunnels in between large areas. It makes things a little bit easier. Okay. Yeah, I'm probably going to be ending off relatively soon, as soon as we're done with this. But hopefully streaming tomorrow as well. Again, I'm planning on streaming every day this week, so let's just hope. But I'll see you when I see you. And good night. Hope you have a good night's sleep, I guess. And hopefully I also get to sleep eventually, because I am terrible at sleeping. Right. So, Heart of Fire is done. Or Way of Smiths and Heart of Fire is done, technically. Even though I kind of accidentally said I wasn't going to be doing it. Sort of. This has to be a cropped picture, right? 559 by 39. What? Yeah, what? 559, 321. There is no way that is, like... Oh, it's got to be this way. There's no way that isn't just a cropped picture. I don't know, though. I could be wrong. Alright, I'm going to assume that's the other area. I'm going to guess. Maybe we'll look at the tailing pit and see if I maybe accidentally just did that wrong. Okay, so the tailing pit is here, but it's put as being on the map as here. Oh, okay. The ramp leading up to it starts there. So I am right. I just looked at the wrong coordinate on the wiki. Okay. Right, so we have two areas of Grand Stair. So first is going to be the campsite, and second is going to be, well, the Gate of Ruin, and I think the Grand Stair, maybe? The Gate of Ruin and the Grand Stair. The Grand Stair is an instance, which we could do, but I've made the rule of no instances for today, so that's fine, and that's okay. That is not how you get up here, because there is a massive hole in the ground. That is the way we go. Okay, so I want to see mainly what the Gate of Ruin is. Obviously, Grand Stair is the internal location. The Gate of Ruin is this kind of square picture. Am I dumb or what? No, I think we're good. Which makes it very difficult to see when you are zoomed in. Okay, so... Oh, that's what I meant to do. There's that. And maybe that. Like, zoom back a bit. Cool. That's those done. In fact, I think we might end up photoshopping this one again, as well as, like, the other one. So, let's just do that, and then we go... and let's, like, do this, and then red horn loads, and then we go there, and then we gotta download page. And then do that, and then we gotta do that technically. So I think the way I had it before was one below, right? Oh, actually, it doesn't even matter. I need one above. So we've done this one, these two, this one, these two, right? And that's how we're gonna work it. I think. I could be wrong. But if I erase them, it makes it a little bit easier. I can focus on the closer ones and then just reference it on the wiki page on the left. It's definitely good that we got 3 screens for this. This is a very intensive, screen-intensive thing. I probably could get away with one screen, one extra screen, if I wanted to, but it would be a lot more difficult. Next camp, I don't know why, again, it's so, like, it's clearly cropped. And I kind of get it. But also, if we're going to crop it, make it as high quality beforehand as possible. And then the crop still looks good. Can I jump up here? I can. Cool. So that's next camp. Done. Where are we? We're there. And then we gotta go over here to go to Budkul something. Beacon. Budkul Beacon. There's actually a few pictures here. We're not actually... Oh, what? Is it up there? Okay. That's news to me. How do you get up there? Oh, you have to access it from Nud Melek. Okay, we'll leave that one to last time. That's... I didn't know that. That's interesting. We'll drag that to the beginning. And we'll do the rest quickly. So, next one is Ashpar's Command. I should have a picture of that one already, but again, lower quality. Because I would have just taken it in very high, not ultra high. Okay. I have to remember how to get there now. This way. Yeah, right. I think this is correct. Cool. It might even be better for us to get rid of you as well and just get a flat shot of it without an enemy at it. Cool. Then I accidentally deleted one tab, and hopefully that doesn't come back to bite us. But the fact I'm using the like erasing the ones that we have done makes me pretty confident we should be fine. Like if we erase the ones we have done, minus the one that's up here that we can only get from Nud Melek, which we'll do last because I should be able to get like. I don't know, I should be able to go to like the Foundation of Stone, or like here, Shadow Refuge, Swift Travel. So we should be able to get away with that pretty easily. Like get closer. Even if we end up down here, which will end here more than likely. We want to go to the right. How do we do that? What's this here? The Chittering Hole. Claw Hollow is actually where this is. I am looking at the wrong place. Claw Hollow. Hollow. Hollow? Hollow. I can take that picture and then we'll take one from the mirror. That certainly doesn't look like Claw Hollow. That is certainly changed. That is what it used to look like, apparently. That is what it currently looks like. It is definitely invested. But that again brings up the point of this is why we're doing this. Like, there's been visual updates to the game, and like updates in terms of like how areas are populated as well, in the sense of there is a different completely like subset of enemies and it looks completely different. Like there was a couple of places earlier I couldn't find or couldn't properly see because they look so different. This is Cooley, so I'm wondering if this is something we should take a photo of. Is this a thing? Nope. Nax camp, Ulti's camp. No. Okay, cool. It's still fine. Having extra photos isn't a huge problem. So we're going to do this region. There's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then there's... There is that. Wait, what? Oh, there's a couple of crafting instances, so we're not going to worry about that. The Great Hive. Oh, did I? Is that the ones I deleted by accident? Maybe. I mean, we've got a photo of it anyway. We can have a look later. Yeah, there seems to be 2 crafting instances here. It'll be interesting to look at that. At the very least, we can get, like, the entrance shot, right? Like that. And this should be Graphophellum. And then I think... Yeah. So I should probably do like a individual dwarf shot as well. Just so I can say I've done them for sure. Because there is the internal part of the crafting. An internal part of the instance. But there isn't... we're not going to be doing those today, as I said. The Great Hive apparently is missing an image. So... I don't know where the Great Hive is. Oh, it's really far down. So, does it just not have an image? Or has it just... It's just never had an image, apparently. So, Malmazel, apparently... We want a bit of a further back image. Probably about here-ish. That. And maybe get one a bit closer. Like that. Cool. So we've done that one. Then Malmazel and then Menamazel. Oh, we've already done that one, haven't we? So then there's 4 left, which is fine. I just don't know what that one's called. I have everything selected, right? Yeah. I just don't know which ones I accidentally crossed out of one. So that's definitely what that is. But I don't know what it was called in the first place. So that's bad. I'll have to go through them all in a minute and just double check I've got them all that make sense to me. But there's no like name. Unless Cooley. Oh, this is Autie's camp. Autie's camp. Oh, okay. Cool. It confused me because I haven't got floating names on. If I had floating names on, I would have been able to tell. But I didn't because I'm silly like that. For something like that, I'm not sure if it's better to have... we'll try and go this way, unless the chittering hole is... Okay. Where is the Great Hive? Nun Helen is there. How do we get into there? Up that way? Okay. It's interesting to me that, like, I guess because they came that direction, and that's where it was, like, first said, but the chittering hole is there. So I would have thought the wiki would be better off having that as its location. I've gone the wrong way. Like, surely you want the location on the specific... Like, chittering hole is 15.0 and 105.0. How am I supposed to get up there? This isn't the way this is supposed to happen. It's not the way that's supposed to happen. Unless you go around, maybe. How do I get in there? We'll do the others and then we'll come back. It's fine. It's fine. So the chittering hole. I feel like that's a good picture. Great Hive. Now that's the one I'm most interested in. Because I don't know what it looks like. So I have no point of reference for it. Like, okay, this looks pretty nice, except that thing looks absolutely silly. Can I? I'm on a goat. No wonder. I forget that I'm on a goat sometimes. Just one of those days. Huh? Right, so this is the Great Hive, which I thought it was. So we'll have that as the photo. And then we'll take one from the other angle. We have a wider kind of angle to it. Then we'll loop back, hopefully. I'm going to try here, which is supposedly where it thinks the chittering thing is. And I'm guessing this is just where we get told. Like, let's get rid of that, and then... Does it just say... No? This right here is supposedly the exact location. 15.0, 105.0. That is supposedly the exact location in which the chittering hole is. So, that's fine. Nudheden. Nudheden is located in the Redhorn Lodes. It doesn't have any specifics in terms of getting there, so I just have to assume that we are not being very clever, or we go this way, which is more likely, because it's an interior location. So, I'm so slow now. Let's go further in and see how things go. I think the best photos for us are generally at the beginning and at the end. Because at the end is like, for this, it's like the most manifested. Except I don't like the lighting. And at the beginning is like a better representation of what you're going to see on your first trip in. This way? No. This way. Right? Aha! Now this is a lot more visually interesting. Also, the picture that was already on the wiki. So why the heck not? Okay. So then we've done those three, which leaves only one left. And that is Budkul Becken. Which means we are going to go to up here. Going to go this way and then loop around up there, I think. Right? I think that's how that works. Hopefully it is, and then we're done for the day. And then I'll just like upload them all, or like do what I need to do. I think the ones I did last night haven't even been uploaded yet. Like, they've been uploaded, but I don't think I've been accepted yet. But I don't know how much of that is because either it hasn't been looked at, or it could also be a fact of because they're not higher, like, they're not massively high quality. Like, we're doing such an increase from some of these, and like a quality increase, that it will make a noticeable difference, whereas on some of them it's not that noticeable. But we'll see. Okay. I think Moria, though, is one of those, like, places that... It's like one of those places that everybody knows about. Like, people might not know what Mirkwood is, or might not know what even Ered Luin is. But I feel like Moria is, like, one of those big names. It's like Mordor. Like, you can say it, and people kind of know what you're on about. So I feel like if you're going to look at the game, and you're going to want to look at Mordor, or, yeah, Moria rather, and it just looks old and meh, I think that's going to not benefit the game. We are not in the place I need to be. We need to go a bit further up. So a bit further north up here. So I thought, but I was incorrect. That's what I get for thinking, huh? Alright. Keep an eye on the map, make sure we know. So it's near Zabad Gathol, right? So is it up to the left of it? Or to like, yeah, to the left of it, kind of. I guess. Up here. And then to the right. I'm thinking. It'll either be this area or it'll be up through that path we just saw. But I think we are very, very close to here. So I'm actually going to go back to the wiki page and I will see quickly what it wants us to do. Because this actually has, like, most places only have one. This has 3. So you got topside, which is, like, here. I feel like they boosted that brightness up in some of these. Then you've got from below. Okay, and then you've got a view from the top. So we can easily get the view from below after. I feel like that's a good shot. And then we'll just do a straight on. And then I feel like I can make that without dying. Right? I was worried for a second that it was not going to do what I wanted. I was worried it was going to send me down there, basically. But then, yeah, we'll go a bit further over down to this edge, I think. I definitely gonna need some, like, brightness, I think. I think Moria is just kind of a dark place, though. So it kind of is difficult. So we're going to go back to the 21st hall, and I think we're done. Let me just quickly get these back up. And then we should just have all these be the red horn loads, right? And then do we want to maybe try and organize these for a bit? So what I want to do is we want to go bring back Moria. And we're going to go through some of these. So Durian's Way. We're going to bring them all up. And we're going to just work out where everything is. Because some of these, our problem is we didn't go in order. And I'm just going to do this one because I think this has the most. And sort of see how it goes. And then we're probably just going to end off with the day. Just because it's been a long one. 6 hours and 10 minutes so far. So, we know that this, and this are the Zarazgund. That's the one. This one was the Direct. Yeah, right? I think. That was also Direct. And I think that one also was. Right? I think. This one was not. This one was... See, this is why we also have the map. Because... I can see... That is Skoizerug? That one. And then this was... This and this, I think. These two were also direct. This one is... I saw that a minute ago. I don't know where it is, though. This is the... Whatever it's called. Kulturg. And I think I also took another one. Yep, cool. And that's definitely Kulturg. We'll keep it there just because... this one... We had an issue with this one. What was this one called? I should probably get rid of the ones that I know I've done. So that I don't accidentally. So this is Grisherburm, and we did a couple of those. That one we can delete. That's like 1, 2, 3, right? And that's Grisherburm. Let's just go through all the ones we know we've done now. So Kurtug, Squeezberg. Saying these, I'm butchering these. I have to be. Okay. Oh, that's also another one. Okay. This one is Tith Maladin, or whatever it's called. The Tith Maudhul. I'm mostly remembering them. That was just a random one, and it's good that we're keeping them there because it means we can see these better. That was just a random area. I feel like I want to get rid of it because I don't really care enough about it. Then this one was the Fanged Pit Camp, right? Cool. This one has got to be... Oh, where was this? This was in the middle of it. In fact, let's get the map up because it's going to be easier. Durian's Way. Jundal Dum. Okay. So that's 2 areas. So Jundal Dum, which I was not going to know because the angle that I took it at was different. This area would be... I just got rid of Durian's Crossing. This is Hababdun. Right? And I only took 1 for that. And this would be the other one, which had a dum at the end. Right? There was another one, I think. Zabadum. No, this is not Zabadum. This is Zabadum. That might be easier. Just trying to find the one. Find it in the thing. Zabadum. Do that. That actually might be easier. So this is... These 2 are the back cave. Find the ones we know. For sure. So, where did I take a picture of this one? Oh, we actually know what that one is. This one and this one are Behemdum. I was right, I had a dum in it. This one down here is Glokuru. I think. Yes, cool. This one, we're mostly focused on that image. Right? I think. I feel like this one I might have accidentally gotten rid of. Nope. Zaral Galif. So, those 3 are that one. This one we saw a second ago. Oh, whatever. Well, this one we know is Zidjil Nab. Chamber of the Crossroads is here. Cool. Door to the Clouds was this one, and this one. Where is it? The Door to the Clouds. And we also would have taken a picture of the camp, the Tharak Bazan camp, right? Cool. This one here and here is this one. I feel like it's easier now that we've got them for the most part. 21st Hall, we're doing that as a separate thing. Mustering Hall. Mustering Hall. Some of them are really dark. I can't see them very well. Mustering Hall is 3rd. Mustering Hall. The Hall of the High Stair. This one. Which is there. Cool. Did I not take another one of that? Maybe not. Okay. The glass hall, I think, was this one. Nope. It is this one. Yeah. Daughter of the Clouds, we already got that. Tharic Bazan was these two. And this one was Sunil Dum. This one was that. Then these two was that. I'm not even going to try and pronounce these now. These two was this one. These two was here. These two, I think, was Manable. Then we have this was that. These two were that. And then that was Durin's Crossing. These two were... Oh, what was it? What was it? What was it? What was it? As soon as I see the pictures, I know which one it is. There's two in here already. Kind of dark. This one? This one. No. This one. That's it. Cool. So apparently... What about Mecha Fan? Oh, yeah. So that one... We can't do. We can do, but we're not going to do. Buzan Gar and the Peaceful Path. Peaceful Path we did in Durin's Way. No, in a different one, right? I feel like we did the Peaceful Path. We might have not done the Peaceful Path. We can do those in a bit. I'll do it on my own, though. And then the Buzangar we didn't do because it's an interior location and we're not worrying about that for the minute. And the 21st Hall West Arch we're not caring about. So other than those three, which we can do at some other point, we are done. So I think that will be us done for the day. 6 hours and 20 minutes. Basically 6 hours, let's round it down, including breaks in the beginning. And yeah, I think we're pretty all right. So I don't know if we'll do this tomorrow. We might do some deeding stuff tomorrow, practicing, etc., etc. Not entirely sure. We'll see. But thanks all for coming along, and I'll see you in the next one. And hopefully my keys all work.